I leave for like 4 minutes to take a shit while I wait for the ad, and by the time I come back, I have both a hydrate and a squat. Ugh, you people make me work so hard. Ugh, that's why I appreciate you. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Hey, there you go. Ooh. And yes, I will hydrate as well. I've got a cup right here. See if the mic picks up for you. Thank you. Anyhow, we might as well actually go and flip over to the games scene here. There may be extra background noise tonight while I play, because the world itself is trying to kill me right now. There we go. So we had a bunch of raining sleet today, or freezing sleet, that froze all over the trees outside. Actually, I might be able to bring up an image of that too. Let me see if I can find one that isn't super doxing to show off. I took a bunch of really nice photos, but all of them have like my address in the front of the photo. This one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. Okay, let's see if I can get this one up and running without breaking everything. So we're going to go over to general gaming. Then immediately, I'm going to go to my sources. And I believe I have one from my browser. Browser capture. There we go. Browser, we're going to want this. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's what it looked like outside today. And if I get another window open, I can also find another safe image. Now, annoyingly, this game will not let me play the audio for it in the background of my own stream. I have to go and complain to the devs about that. Every tree outside my house looks like this, where it is encased in a 1/4 inch of ice. Tonight we're supposed to get winds up to 50 miles an hour, which means that all these ice-coated trees are currently flying everywhere constantly. It's delightful. 10 out of 10. Best we've had all day. But I have a game here, which is going to start playing audio in a second. Let's see if it breaks everything. There we go. And this game is called Automated. It is kind of like a combination of the zactronics games and also more of a Factorio builder. And it looked really cool. They offered me a key on one of the websites I use to check for those. After I said yes, I'd love to have the key, I realized that it's also for free if you go to the Steam webpage, which, oh, I should show that off too. Whatever. So literally everyone can get access to the demo. I'm not special for it or anything like that. Hey, I'm not showing up though. I should fix that quickly. But anyhow, yeah. It's gonna be a quiet night, probably. Probably. There we go, that's me, in the corner. But, yeah, anyone can go and grab the demo for this. It seems to be pretty simple. Simple's not the right word for it. Irony enough. We're gonna start the very first challenge and see how I feel about this game. I'm a little worried because I don't know how big a demo this is, so if it ends up being like an hour long, I do have a backup game.
I'm Otto, your guide in Automated. In campaign mode, you'll face 50 automation and logistics challenges. Each level has one goal: produce and deliver within the time and resources available. Let's start. Check the building menu on your screen. Here are your tools and buildings organized by category for easy access. Before building, move the camera. Drag, rotate, and zoom. Cool. Now, see those two structures? They're the spawner and receiver. The spawner generates raw materials. The receiver collects finished products.
Okay, pretty basic
Your
game
job
so
in
far.
each level is to connect the spawner and receiver, processing those items as needed to meet the level's production goal. Conveyors transport items and are key to automation. For now, your task is simple. Connect the spawner to the receiver using conveyor belts. Click the conveyor in the menu or use a shortcut. Click to start and drag to place. For turns, release and click again or use the anchor shortcut. The building details window shows shortcuts and options. All right, enough talk.
Release
Time
and
to put down
place
some belts and
again,
get items
so...
flowing from spawner to receiver. If something went a little wonky, don't worry. See that bulldozer icon in the build menu? That's the
I think
destruction.
you can just probably hit the R button or something like that. Let's see if that works. Okay, yeah, R just works. That's fine. Oh, and they actually want me to... They didn't check if I built it already. Okay. Build a conveyor path. Oh, they want me to actually... Ah, I've got to walk through the tutorial. This is ridiculous. I'm being made to work like a plebeian here.
Fantastic.
To their basic
You've
needs.
got
Ugh.
potential.
The
Time to
worst
finish
news.
this level. Like I mentioned before, your mission is to take items from the spawner, process them, and deliver them to the receiver. To process materials, you need to use machines. Machines like cutters and presses transform raw materials in manufactured items. To know which machine to use, check the recipes. Recipes show materials, machines, and results. Check your objectives in the objectives panel. This level requires 30 iron bars in 1 minute. Click the icon to see the recipe.
Where is the recipe menu? Ah, there we go in the bottom corner.
Each
Iron
recipe
bars.
includes the required input item.
Just shove it
The
in a
input
machine
rate
press.
needed
Okay.
To keep production steady, the machine required, the production rate, and the icon of the produced item. Besides viewing the information on how to craft each item, you can also access sub-items if the recipe includes them. Simply click on an item, and if it needs to be crafted, you'll see its recipe and also gain access to its history.
Condensed view,
Here,
overview.
we have the bookmark
Okay.
button, which allows you to pin a recipe for quicker access whenever you need it. Finally, we have these two buttons that change the view of your recipe. Quick tip to enhance your experience. You can use a shortcut to quickly hide and show recipes. The default key is Control, but you can check it in the shortcut settings.
Control. Okay.
Now, let's put that into practice.
Oh,
Go to
neat.
the machinery category in the menu and select the press machine. Once you have the press machine selected, check out the building details panel. Here you'll find all the controls, how to rotate, build, and more. Go ahead and place the press machine along the conveyor path.
Building conveyor, spice. Okay. This is a pretty comfy game. I like it.
But wait,
Pretty straightforward, at
nothing's
least.
moving. Let's fix that by starting the simulation. To test your setup, go to the time control menu. Here, you can start the simulation to see everything come to life, and you can even speed up time to watch things unfold faster.
How would I... Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Return to log. So the one thing I would love to see from this game already,
This
I
is
can
the
tell
level
you,
selector.
is...
Some levels are locked and will be unlocked
Oh,
once
is it
you
really
earn
only just the
required
first
number of
13?
stars indicated on them.
Hmm.
Additionally, some levels unlock new mechanics.
But what I was going to say before I rambled off is in the zactronics game, they do this really cool bar graph that shows you where you fall on the average number of spaces used. And then they'll also like mark where your friends fall in the same like bell curve. And so usually what you end up seeing is like there's a spike where like the minimum accurate design is for, you know, each of the three requirements. And then there's a curve that leads away from that as everyone has slightly less efficient shapes. It is such a cool thing to see. And it's something I would love to see. Oh, deliver iron bars, iron ingots, iron pipes. Pipe dreams, huh?
Hello again, engineer.
Oh.
Ready to meet a new tool? Let me introduce the splitter. As the name suggests, it's all about dividing things. But dividing what, exactly? It divides what we call flow. Here's an example. Imagine you have a conveyor belt moving 120 units of iron per minute.
I don't know if I have to imagine
You
it.
need half of that flow for recipe X and the other half for recipe Y. You can use a 1x2 splitter to divide the 120 flow into two outputs of 60 each. All right, let's try it in action. In this level, your objective is to deliver a lot of items, but don't feel overwhelmed. It's pretty easy to accomplish. As you can see, we now have 2 spawners, and we need to deliver 3 items. To achieve this, we'll use the splitter. First, click on the spawner to check its rate. As you can see, this spawner produces 120 units per minute.
I wonder if this
This
guide was
allows
made
us to
before they
connect it to
started
2
showing the
different
spawn
machines,
times and
since
top.
each only requires 60 units per minute, just as the recipes show.
Okay.
The splitter has 2 types, 1x2 and 1x3 splitter. Now place a 1x2. Awesome. Now, connect a furnace and a press machine to the splitter's outputs.
Okay, we want a furnace on one side here. That one can just go directly into it. And the press machine, I think, requires space, so that'll have to be offset a little bit.
Great job. Now, connect the cutter to the other spawner, which has an output rate of 60 units per minute. Nice work. Now, let's get everything to the receiver. And here's a handy tip. We can use a single conveyor belt path for the machines connected to the splitter, as one belt can handle up to 120 units per minute.
No, there we go.
Exactly what we're producing here. Perfect. Now let's start the simulation and watch your setup in action.
There we go. Demo worlds are pretty basic. You can't really mess them up too much. Beam me up. This one I think is also going to be pretty simple. Oh, maybe not.
Welcome to this advanced tutorial. Today, we'll dive deeper into transport and spawner rates. Understanding production efficiency starts with analyzing the recipe and spawner output. For this level, we will focus on optimizing our setup for support beams. The support beams recipe requires 60 per minute iron pipes and 120 per minute stone blocks. However, a single cutter processing iron produces 120 per minute, meaning one cutter can supply 2 advanced press machines efficiently. On the other hand, a single cutter processing stone only produces 60 per minute, so we need 2 cutters to supply 1 advanced press machine with the required 120 per minute stone blocks. First, let's divide the spawners properly. Use a 1x2 splitter on each stone spawner so that they feed 2 cutters each. Don't forget to put a cutter in front of each splitter output.
Okay, so one in front of each stone spawner and a cutter in front of each output of both spawn. I think that's still going to shortchange me on the cutting, isn't it? Because this is 120 per minute. The belts are 120 per minute, right? I'm not really sure. Hold on. We'll just ignore it for now and see what lesson they're trying to teach me.
Now, let's set up the iron cutters. Each iron spawner only needs 1 cutter, so place 1 cutter directly after each iron spawner.
Let's see what this is. Iron pipes and stone blocks. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Oh, but it only needs 60 a minute? I'm not sure. Okay.
With the cutters in place, it's time to connect them to the advanced press machines. For each machine, connect 2 stone cutters and 1 iron cutter. Repeat this step twice to set up 2 advanced press machines.
I don't know if this game is doing a super great job of explaining the logistics they're asking for here. There we go. See if I did that right. Oh, I'm 1 short. Missed 1 singular.
Finally, connect the output of both advanced press machines to the receiver to complete the level.
There we go.
Before you finish, keep in mind that there are ways to improve efficiency even further. You could build 4 advanced press machines instead of 2.
There we go. Okay, so this one I think actually... Oh, yo, it does have the metrics. I was just talking about how much this would be cool. Okay, nice. So this is the solution, I'm assuming... Hold on, I'm going to redo this with the actual... I was going to say, they were teaching me all this stuff, and then it didn't... It was wrong. Okay, we're going to redo that. And I think these have to be double split, if I read correctly. So we're going to end up with 1 splitter there, 1 splitter there. And then another 4 stack of splitters here. Do these only have 1 entrance? Yes, they do. Okay, so I do have to actually add a conveyor belt. There we go. Yeah, no, so this is... I got a key sent to me on a website, and I thought it was for the whole game, but it's literally just for the demo that everyone gets access to. It's still a really cool factory game, but it's not nearly as, like, special as I thought it was. Here, let me quickly do one thing. I'm going to move myself to the other corner of the screen today, because I am in front of mission-critical information about this game. But yes, I want to play a factory game. I haven't done it in a while. And if I run through the demo on this, I have another game I'm looking at playing as well, which I'm pretty excited for, and I'll reveal that when I get that far. But this seems fun. I like the polish I'm seeing so far. It reminds me vaguely of zactronics games. Indeed. All sorts of new positions for the folly. I guess this is an old position, really, because I used to be over here, I think. When I was playing the other factory game I occasionally play. I think if I... What's the delete button here? Hold on. X. And C for copy. Can I copy all? Like Control C? Or like Shift? Okay, there's got to be a way to do blueprints. I just maybe don't have it yet. Control Shift? Nope, none of those work. Hey, Justy. Hey, I'm glad chat's working for you. Good to hear that. We are building a bigger factory already. Unfortunately, Tomcat, I don't have song requests open right now because I did want to at least try the game with its actual music. I always... There we go. I know, it's a scandal. I'm forcing everyone to hear the thing the game was made with. It's something, I don't know, like, I feel guilty if, like... With most of the games I play, you've all heard the sounds. So it's not like it's a super big deal if I, hold on, we need a splitter cutting machine here, 1 there, 1 there. I think we only need 60 per, so we're going to split that pipe again. And then I have to figure out how to do advanced press machines. Ooh, like 2 on each side like this. And that should be everything I need, right? I don't know. I always feel guilty when I play over like a game's music that is actually an intended experience, I guess. Most of the games I play don't have like intended musical accompaniment that significantly changes the emotional state. And this one is definitely more of a vibe. I don't know. I've been wanting to pick up a probably Satisfactory, I think would work. Let's see if I did this right. Do I need... Oh, I need to cut all of these, don't I? Hold on. I forgot a step. Gotta throw all of these through a cutting machine. Do I need 1 per? Am I forgetting something? I might be forgetting something. Let me see. Oh, these are capped at 60, but they need to be 120. I get it. I know what I'm doing wrong now. Okay. Okay. Because I think it is, for the metal, 120 iron pipes per and 60. I don't know why these are labeled input output differently. It doesn't make sense. I'm going to ignore it. But yes, the game seems fun. It's a free demo. You're welcome to try it out if you want to experience the factory the way God intended. It actually reminds me a little bit, and I really like this game actually. There was a demo I played for a Lego knockoff factory builder back during the last Next Fest. And I need to go check when that game is coming out, because that one was really neat. Which I probably shouldn't be gossiping about separate games that I'm playing one currently, but that's okay. There we go. Okay, we've doubled our output, if I've done this correctly. Which I'm guessing is what they want from me. Hey, oh, I could do that faster? Oh, that bugs me. What do you mean I can do it more? Complete in 35 seconds or less and use 310 power or less. 310 power or less? How much do you use? Advanced Factory is 20 power. I am using less than 310 power. How long does this take me right now? Could I design these better, or is it... Oh, I'm like a quarter second too slow. What is this? A VIP redeem? On my stream? It's occasionally likely. If I give each of them their own input, does that speed things up slightly? There we go. I don't think it will. Oh, damn it. Okay, so the 310 power is... Oh, that's weird. So this game is a kind of combination between the Zactronics, like, level-based factory puzzles and sort of a Shapes 2 factory builder, I'd say. Here, let's go back to level selector. We'll ignore this for now. When I have thought bigger about the game. I'm not sure if they expect me to do... Oh, I did get... Okay. So I'm wondering if each solution is a separate one? So that way, like... Because I don't think there's a solution that I simultaneously both... How fast do you work? Production rate is 60 per minute. Input 120. I'm overproducing stone. I don't need to make this much. Is that right? More VIP redeems. Truly, we're drowning in the VIPs. Or at least a theoretical chance of them. And squats at the same time? Ugh. So do they expect me to do... I think I have to be... Wait, do these take power? Hold on, does splitter take power? Yes, it does take a small amount of power. So I might be better off, I think, doing a 3 splitter? Is that right? And then cutting each of these for 3 machines. I'm trying to think of where I can save a little extra juice just to get that extra 10 power back. But I can't do that and also adequately produce enough pipes for what I need. God, I love these kind of puzzle games. I've already gotten hooked. I don't know if I can fit those together. How's Folly doing today? Folly did a bunch of shoveling. I briefly talked about at the beginning of the stream, and I'd show you again, but every time I alt-tab out of this game, it stops the music, that we had a whole bunch of ice today that I had to shovel. It was... You know, I'll do it. Here, we'll ruin the vibe for a brief moment to go and show off the snow that was outside my house. So if I do this, I can't show all the photos because unfortunately several of them are pretty doxing for where I live, but actually this photo is really cool too. We'll show that one off as well. Let's see, we'll do that one. We'll do this one. Anything else good? Da, da, da. This is an artsy photo. We'll show off that one too. So here we go. Let me go dig up the image and make sure it actually works. Browser capture, Google Photo, Chrome. Yep, still right there. It should work when I do this. No, that's you guys talking. I don't know why it decided to capture you. When that's what I wanted. There you go. This was the weather outside. So it this whole tree, the trees are literally covered in ice that is like this across the entirety of the whole thing. All of them are like warping from the extra weight. A bunch of the trees are like a third again shorter than they're supposed to be because it's just soaked in ice. Hey, there you go. You can see it. Like, look at that. The branches inside there. There's the ice hanging off of it. It's like this everywhere. It's great. And I said to myself, if I don't shovel it now, it's gonna all, like, it is soaked in water. Yeah, let me go and find the, see if I can find an image of the water. Uh, all of this ice is soaked in water that's like an inch deep or something like that. So it's just very soggy and not great conditions out. It is super pretty. I love this image. I'm actually very proud of this one. I think if I crop it in like just a smidge to get rid of the edge of this sign here in the corner, there's a local photography club, and I might be able to pull in the top of the image here a little bit to hide that I'm cropping it. And it might be worth submission to one of their photography like concert duet, not concert, tournament thing, tournament competition. That's the word we're looking for. Also, wow, Marat. And I owe Kane squats, so we're gonna do those too. Ugh. Anyhow, it wasn't too bad to shovel, but it also definitely I feel it in my core. So one, my knees aren't too bad, but my abs are just killing me right now. Two, three, four. Those are pine trees that are absolutely covered in ice. Five, six, seven, eight, nine, and 10. There we go. Yeah, so normally they look a lot less squishy than, or not squishy, they look less like this than this. This is just because they're again covered in like a thick layer of ice because it was raining, but also cold enough that the stuff was freezing when it hit the ground. And these are deciduous trees behind them in the area. There we go. You can actually see in the power lines too just how much ice is coating everything. It's very windy tonight too, which is mildly concerning. I don't know if the mic has picked it up, but there's been at least a couple bangs while I've been streaming from stuff just like smacking into various parts of my house. We've had a bunch of branches fall down. I might be able to show off one of those. I don't know if there's anything good to show off for branches falling down. I didn't really take many photos of them. Hmm. Um, I could maybe find a photo for you if you give me a sec to see what they like look like more normally. Google does have a really nice function for dealing with like you can literally just Google a word like pine, for instance, and you might be lucky and it'll find what you're looking for. I haven't taken that many photos of the local trees though. At least not like specifically the trees. Hmm. But yes, they're deciduous trees that grow locally. There we go. I've posted some videos of them on the now you got me thinking about it. I wonder if I should do more of that. Posting videos of the trees in my like neighborhood house, whatever you want to call it. I mean, here's a quick video. Let me see if I can bump the resolution up on it for you. I can. Get the 4K. Get the 4K out of here. There you go. This is a cool little slow-mo video I took, but you can also kind of see in the background how the trees normally look, where they're a lot less squished by the weather and all that. Hmm. Thanks for guys. Actually, thanks for reminding me. There is a real chance that we're going to lose power tonight. So I'm going to take a moment to plug in my phone. Oh, to charge it now. Before the power runs out. There we go. I do like that video. It's really fun taking slow-mo videos, although I've found that I don't like taking them this slowly. I prefer only a 2 times slow. This is like a 4 or 5 times slow, I think. Cotton up here. Yeah. But, anyhow. Getting distracted yapping about the weather around here. Wish which has been interesting. We do have a tractor we can use for plowing, which I don't have any good photo. Do I have any good photos of it that aren't like with people? Not really. There we go. And I can show off this one, maybe. We have this old tractor here, which I forgot to look up how powerful it is. I was going to do that so I could tell people exactly what it is. B6000, I think, is the model number. Kubota B6000 is a effectively 11 horsepower tractor, which is, it's a small little thing. It's like not quite a toy tractor. It's still a real thing. There you go. Found a Google image for it. The subcompact utility tractor. And this is similar to the one we have, although it's a little newer. The one we got is actually the Japanese version of it, apparently, which has some differences in terms of the way it was produced, in terms of the fuel air filter and stuff like that. But it's convenient to have for snow like this because the blade gives us something to work with for like really dense snow. I did not use that today though because it sucks in the rain because you're sitting out in the rain on a seat, and at least if you're moving around, like, you can get some warmth in you and all that. Yes, we are in New England, United States. Shoot, wait, I think you could probably dox where I am. I sent you a video, not video, I sent you the image of the street named after you. I can't assume, I assume there's a fairly limited number of those. Just look that up, you'll know where I am. How can I make this more efficient? Hold on, do the conveyors take power? Oh, so doing them more efficiently is where I'm supposed to save that extra 10, I bet. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. I don't have a plan, but I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to save. Oh, you know what I could do? Which would actually probably save me some distances here. Ah, okay. But yes, I am in New England. It is currently snowing. We want the advanced press machine. I'll do like one here, one here, one here, one here. Is there a mirror button in this game? Surely there's got to be a mirror button, right? Nope. Not yet. Actually, what I could do... That work better? Eh, it's the same one token either way. I did this backwards. There we go. Home of Boeing. That... Not quite the claim to fame it was 10 years ago, I'll say. Or, not 10 years ago, 2 years ago. Well, then again, from what I've heard online, I guess Boeing has been kind of on the decline for a while now. It's not a new thing with them having these pretty sketchy upper management. If I delete one of these, does it... Okay, it doesn't actually hamper the build speed, does it? Supposedly. The William Dafoe look up me. Oh, that checks out. Am I overproducing stone? That's my real question here. Because it seems to be implying I'm not. No, okay, it just lies to you about your production speed. So I do need to double up on my conveyors. There we go. Now, unfortunately, I have to figure out how to save, like, 10 power. Hey! For some reason, that was faster, though. I am just barely over... Oh, I know what I can do. Hold up. I know what I can do to save this power. We can just split it at the source. Like that. And that'll... Oh, hold on. I gotta do it one back from there. So, 2 cutting machines and a 2 splitter there with 1 conveyor belt. And the same on this side over here. That should hopefully give me enough extra juice to just kind of save just enough power to make it under the cutoff point here. As much as I like shapes, I like that this is a little more guided. Hey, there we go. We're good. Okay, let's see if this does it. Okay. There we go. And that's the solution to everything. Wonderful. Ugh, okay. Man, I have this very old cup of tea I've been drinking, which is actually pretty good. It's a little cold. Wish it was a little warmer, but we'll take what we can get. For concrete, what do we got to do to build it? We have to take stone blocks, coal, and iron ingots. Iron ingots are in a furnace. That one's pretty straightforward. This is a very tense space. Okay. So that's iron ingots right out of the gate. We need coal, which is wood plus furnace. Wood plus furnace. This seems a little straightforward. And a cutting machine. And all of these go together into a manufacturer. Okay. Pretty simple. That would seem to be charcoal they're making. Yeah. What are the, hold on. 21 seconds or less, or 76 power or less. This seems really suspiciously simple. Especially compared to the last one. What are... Solution is not eligible for entering the rankings. Need to complete both time and power constraints. Ah. I probably could. I don't know if it would benefit me. Actually, no, you can't for one reason. So belts have a throughput speed of 120 parts. So the coal, when you burn logs, it gives you 2 coal per log burned, which means this is a full belt worth of stuff. I don't know why I'm not... Something is slowing me down here. And I think it's how long it takes this to arrive here. Like, this machine's running time is delaying the rest. Which is weird, it shouldn't, because it's 60. So I'm gonna stop. And then I'm gonna put this machine here. We're gonna Is the delete button X? I gotta remember to use the shortcut keys in a game like this. Cutting machine is 5, I think. 1 for a belt. Let's see if that runs any faster. I could also double up these machines and just see if, like, shoving more parts in makes it work faster. Because something is taking time? Okay, I don't know why this machine is not working fast enough. But what if we made 2 of them? I'm wondering if maybe I need a gap here too. Just to have like a slight backlog. So if we do 2 cutters like this, and then a conveyor into it. Now I got a splitter if I do that. I wish I could mirror this thing. There we go. That is exactly the power I'm allowed to use. So let's see if that works any better. Weird. I don't know. So I do need to manufacture more stone, but if we redo the level, the instructions here tell me I need 60 stone block. Oh, no. You know what it's telling me? I need 120 stone block input, but I'm producing 60 per machine, I guess. That's how fast the machine before it produces them. Okay, I get it. Okay. I finally understand this menu here. So this is how much I actually need, and this is how much they produce as a machine. Okay. Nope. No, we'll just run through it again. Doesn't take long. It seems like a lot of these early ones are pretty simple devices, so they're fairly tightly tailored to what I can make. Oh, is maintain focus not... So it doesn't work correctly like the first time it's used on stream. If I redeem it a second time, usually it'll show up and you'll all hear it.
This tape is designed to test your focus in the face of distraction. Maintain focus on your breathing.
I'll give you back your maintain
How did you
focus. There we go.
This is the one thing we didn't want to happen.
I think it has something to do with the way I replicate the sounds through OBS. Is the first time it's redeemed, like, the thing is spooling up and, like, doing a handshake with itself. But once you've actually spooled up and redeemed the, Oh, hey! I got an achievement. I didn't know I could get an achievement. It's always weird to me when I get achievements in demos. And we now have elevators. This structure lets you build transport items vertically between different height levels, matching the speed of conveyor belts. To adjust the elevator height, E and Q to lower it. Okay, this makes sense. Advanced build mode can be activated using left control. This mode gives you the ability to invert the elevator to the same side as the input base. Oh, neat. So left control is what I need to remember. Conveyor support system is also unlocked, allowing you to extend the floating conveyors beyond the elevator's default range of 6 grid spaces.
Hey, are you enjoying Automate It? Help us out by leaving a good review on our demo page.
There it is.
Your opinion is super important.
Look at that. Okay, what am I supposed to build here? I'm supposed to build, I think it's control, they said? Yep, there we go. I need to build railways, which requires concrete, railway tracks. Ooh, this is already more steps. I like this. And nails. And I can bookmark individual parts of this process if I wanted to. Okay. So right off the bat, I am producing twice as much stone as I can use. Each of these is already more than 3x1 splitter. I could divvy these down to 90 a belt, which is an awkward number, but I think I'm probably going to have to do a 3 split. It's not in the game soundtrack. There's a tutorial bot that shows up on each level. And this is technically the demo. It's interesting if you look into how important it is for a game to have wish lists before they go live. I think you should look it up for the actual number, but it's something like basically for every 100 wishes you get like 10 actual purchases. So it's a pretty good indicator for like how much money you're going to get from your game just in wish list is for like the initial sales and stuff like that. Right, so let's figure out what parts we need to manufacture where. We've got railway lines here which need concrete, which we've talked about a little bit. We need one furnace producing charcoal. Would kill to be able to mirror machines. Ugh. I cannot click and drag. It's placed. Furnace is number 4. There we go. Okay, furnace plus stone blocks. We need those from over here. And I think it's going to end up being 2 of these. Does anything else need stone blocks? What else does? You need stone blocks, but only 16. Okay. You do not need stone. At all. Okay, good. Good, I can work with this. So what we end up doing is cutting machine, I think, on the stone blocks, right? Yeah, there we go. And that can be 1 belt. And we're going to put all of these in a manufacturing machine up here, right at the end. The reinforced concrete, we have a secondary manufacturing machine, right? Is that what I'm doing here? Yes. And I think a furnace on this side. Ah, these can't go on the same belt. Actually, they totally can go in the same belt because I only need half of the... Oh, but if I combine them, then I have to uncombine them at the other end, and I don't think it's smart enough to do that. Never mind. Okay, can't do that yet. That'd be really cool if I could. I might get a splitter machine that's a smart splitter later on or something. So I think, what was it? It's a separate part. It is an elevator. That takes up a lot of space. So I'm just going to ignore it for now, for the first one. Oh. There we go. And this third conveyor over here, go... Wait, no, that's not what we wanted. We want them farther back because that's not the machine that's going to... I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I am a trained professional here. So we take a combiner here. There we go. Okay. I got it. Perfect. And that is the first of 3 things we have to combine. I'm probably better off raising this so the other stuff can go under it. So if I go to logistics, elevator, like so. I have already forgotten the controls for the elevator. Okay, there we go. E to increase. Neat. I got an ad break. I'm going to take this ad break to actually stretch and relax, since I am actually capable of doing so when I'm not in VR and not hyper distracted by something silly. And do a free stretch for literally everyone. I'm just, you know, nice like that. How do I control L? How do I connect these things? I seem to have done this right. I just don't know how to actually build the conveyor support or conveyor belt on this higher level here. Help center. Let me see if it's in here. Elevators. Oh, do I just have to hover at the exit? Is that it? If I just go over here... Okay, yeah, it's just a little finicky because I have to go to the exit to actually do it. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. So, with that done, we can go on to the next step. We have built... In fact, I will add this conveyor belt here. Oh, ow, that goes in front of the other pipes, though. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out in a moment. I might build another bridge over here just to get those out. I think I only need one more wood, though. Right? So I need coal for making nails. Only an extra 60, though. I only need, I think, 60 per, right? Because this also only needs 60, so I could split the output for this. Can I produce more rail? I can probably produce rails faster than I'm going to be doing with all this. Because it's going to be 60 per minute is my current speed for the rail production. Okay, well, let's see how we do nails. Iron bars. Iron bars are a press machine. Press machine. There we go. Oh, ooh, thanks for catching that. Yeah, I have to move this machine down by one. Okay. Took me a second to figure out what you meant there. So I can fix that by just shuffling the outputs down one more. There we go. I don't know if this is actually going to save me anything, but need a manufacturing machine here. There we go. There we go, 60 of that. Once we have them, the nails, we need an advanced furnace. Oh, that is a big machine. Can I just... I could just put it underneath there. That would be very funny, honestly. Right there. Then I have to raise the bridge up one more. Oh, man. Nails need so much stuff. This is ridiculous. Advanced furnace. I could put it here. And that should prevent it from interfering. Okay, that's good. Which is... I feel like I'm going to finish this and then realize I have way too many pipes built. Or, not pipes, you know. There we go. Okay, and final thing we need to build is the actual railway tracks, which are wooden planks. So that is going to be wood through a cutting machine. Damn, I was really hoping I could avoid using more wood. What is else? Wooden through cutting machine, stone blocks, more iron bars. How do I do this? If we move this 2 over, I can move a second iron line here. Yeah. This is what I get for being just a little lazy. Okay, so we want 2 iron lines in this space. I do like that to make iron, we just press the metal really hard. I think... So these I think take up... Going up and over takes a specific amount of time to do, if that makes sense, and I wonder how significant a savings it is to not... If I go around. Elevator is 5 for the same distance, it is only 2 for a conveyor. Need a cutting machine and a manufacturer. We'll have to get lumber over here somehow. There we go. I'm wondering if it's better for me, rather than splitting this, to have 2 furnaces going. We'll worry about that later after we build our first design. Once the prototype's done, I can worry about how wrong things are. Can I worm it through here? Nope, I have to put it higher up or around that. I could do this. There we go. And then drop it down. That works. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, interesting. They delete on all layers? Okay, that's a little odd. Historia, hey, how you doing? Good to see you popping in. Today we're playing a bit of a factory game. It's got a real zactronics vibe to how it does things. You're still at work? Oh dear. I hope it hasn't been too icy for you. I'm pretty sure it has, but it is very frozen right here, right now. Still, okay, snowy's better than we have, because it was sleeting and freezing ice. If you go back and watch the VOD, you'll see me yap about how, like, the trees are all covered in frozen water, which is what's the word I'm looking for here? Not substandard, but less than I would prefer in terms of quality. Oh, wait a minute, hold up. We just talked about this I learned there's a thing I saw. So we know the elevators, if I do the... Yeah, there we go. We can do elite building mode, where I can switch the direction around so it pops out here. And I think I've got enough space to put a manufacturer. I like, you can tell I play too much 40k because I always call him a manufacturer. I'm not sure how I'm gonna fit the giant barn factory in here as well. Advanced furnace could go here. Could also just do this way. Yeah, that works out the best, I think. There we go. Look at that. Actually. This building can go here. There we go. Yes. It was raining, then it turned to snow. Okay, so that seems like the worst of both worlds, where you simultaneously get a bunch of ice and snow. Rip Historia died too young. Caught the plague. No, didn't want to connect those lines. What am... Oh, right, I gotta connect this. There we go. And this is one too high over here. So that'll have to be rebuilt. There we go. With the way this game does scoring, it seems like you're better off basically building things as close together as possible. So that way you get the least number of conveyor belts at a time. So if I go to here, like that, and then this one is probably gonna have to, one of these has to get lifted over the other one, which there isn't really a great solution to that. How am I doing for... Oh, I'm way less than the power requirement. Nice. Very bored. Understandable. I assume no one wants to shop because it is, in fact, soggy AF out. This is the most overkill. Look at this. Look at this. It is a... Okay, well, it works, so... There we go. And then send that up there. Look at that. It all works. Now let's see if there's any holdups. Okay, it's just taking time to move stuff. I don't think I'm going to make the completion time for the high-speed completion, just because it's taking so long to get. We're at 40 seconds, and we need to make 60. Now, because it's going to take me exactly a minute, so I have to get this building the rails faster. Which I think would mean doing dedicated lines and probably running this straight over. Or maybe bringing up this close, bring everything closer to the exit. Rather than building in the back, build up at the front together as close as I can. But we did it. We did it. We've gotten 4 of the 5 stars. I think if I laid out all of the contraptions I need... Oh. I'm over my time limit, even. Wow. Technically we finished, but we failed the timer. Okay, that's 2 minutes 39 seconds. I don't even hit the screen. Oof. Interesting. Okay. Right. Well, we're gonna trash everything. And then we'll work back from there for what we actually need. Based on what we know, I think. So let's start with the final layer of machining here. We've got one there. We've got a second manufacturer going into it. We've got the advanced furnace going in. And what is the third one we have here? Manufacture, advanced furnace. Okay. So it's 2 manufacturers and an advanced furnace. So if I put them... Ooh, something hit something. Collided with the house near me. I could... No, I can't worm that in quite that tight. If I do that, that'll work. Could probably even move this one in farther. Oh, didn't mean to do both of them. Let's get rid of that too for now. If I do like one here, and... Oh, these can be even tighter actually. Hold on. This is probably going to cause me problems down the road, but that's okay. I feel like that's really just the summary of everything I do for this system. There we go. Actually, I can move that whole thing even closer because this doesn't even need the output gate. There we go. Let's be really dumb about this. Machinery. Manufacture. Manufacture. I like this little shape. It's silly and dumb. Okay. Ugh. Oof. Okay. And the third thing we needed was the advanced furnace, which I think that's going to give us the shortest distance if I put it right there for everything else. There we go. Let's start with those nails. So we need 60 iron. I think we're probably still better off splitting this early here. Decided for this one to do 2 separate lines of coal, one for each, just because we didn't know whether or not they weren't going to reach fast enough if I keep splitting them, I don't think. There we go. Actually, we should flip these machines because... Hold on. Because the nails are produced with stuff on this side of the map here. Okay, I do have an undo button. That's useful to know. Actually, I could probably produce it here even. There's no reason I can't just put the... Yep, like that. Better. Okay, so we need, I think it's a press machine for the nails. Oh, bit of lag there. Something hitched for a second. And then this gets brought over. We build the furnace where we can. And then wood go in, coal go out. Could I produce... I know, because I'm rate limited by this right here. So this game is more... Have you ever played the Zactronics games, Ace? Or Benini? What do you prefer, Ace or Benini? But either way, have you ever played the Zactronics games? So, you know, Space Chem and... I can't remember the names of the other ones right now. It's similar to that, where you're given a limited scope puzzle. So in this case, I am told to build railway lines, and then I have to do each subsequent set. That's fair. I think... Give me a sec. It's going to ruin my music when I do this, but let me go double check. Zactronics. What did they build that I really liked? There was one game in particular I'm a huge fan of. Infinifactory. I really liked Infinifactory. Which, if I go to Steam, I can leave a link for you. Either. Oh, okay. I will probably go with Ace just because it's the first one. That's what I remember. But I also like the word Benini. It's very fun to say. It rolls off the tongue well. But in any case, the games are very much about, like, they're not full factory games in that it's not like Satisfactory or Factorio where the entire process is laid out in front of you over time. You're doing parts of the game at a time. And I think Space Chem's famous because each part is based on what you did on the last part, and so you end up with this kind of like cascade where like little inefficiencies build up over the course of the thing until you go, okay, it's like if you had vibrations in the game, or like if you have a machine with vibrations that over time make it less and less like efficient. So for the Zactronic stuff, especially for Space Chem, it's really fun to like get really far down your machine and like all these little tiny problems build up. I don't think that happens with this one because they're all segregated into different groups. Like here, if I save and I go back to level selector, it kind of shows each level. I've only done the first 5 so far, but it's what I really like actually is after the tutorial levels, they have this little bar graph that tells you how long it took you to beat it versus everyone else who's beaten it. And then you can also compare it to if you have any friends rankings, you can see that too, which is very, very Zactronics to me. Here. So I don't think efficiency is... I like that this game is relatively simple with its math. They do use 120 and stuff like that versus... Oh, I should have moved this over a little more. Or maybe, you know what I'll do? Well, no, it's fine, because I'm going to have to go over it with everything anyhow. Actually, can I go over this barn with a really high... I might be able to. Do it. The demo is free. If you click the link, you can play it. And if you get farther in than I am, then you can laugh at me for being not the gamer I pretend to be. Or something. I don't know. Whatever it is you people do. Okay, I think what I need Stone blocks. That's what I need. Oh, this uses 120 rail. Oh. Oh, that needs 2. Right, okay. What does that mean? Hold on. So that needs 2. That needs 1. And this need... Oh, shit. Hold up. Hold on. I just realized my math is off for 60-60. Okay. Well, I guess we know where my inefficiencies are. I really want to play Satisfactory. I haven't actually played it in a very long time. And it has been on my mind. Okay, so that's interesting. I do have to split this because... Hold on, this is getting moved back then a little bit. Because I need both lanes producing... Can I... Oh, 60... So yeah, I could... Oh boy. Machinery... I think it's a cutting machine for both of these, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, I had misread some of the... So with this, by the way, the actual amount you need is this here. I do kind of wish they would label it clearer that this matters, and this number is nonsense to what you need. My coworker's been bugging me months to play Satisfactory again because I haven't played since a full release. I haven't played... I've played a little bit of Satisfactory, not much. And it's been one of these games that I've been, like, aware of, but also never actually played. This machine, I'm confused on this one. Do I divide it in... Because I'm not sure... There is a deficit in the total... No, hold on. It's 240. So divide that by 3 is... What the hell is that per belt? I'm blanking right now. Oh, blank. I should know this. I am having a absolute brain grind right now. Hold on. It is 80 per belt. Okay, so that's... This, I think we're going to have to divide in 2 and 2. Rather than in 3. This is a trap. Because I need 120 on this belt. Okay, we got our splitter set up here. I wish there... I need to mirror my splitters, God. If you haven't played it, by the way, Ace, there's a game called Shapes 2, which I love. Shapes 1, I think you can play, like, the demo for on... Here, we'll bring out one that way, and one of these this way. This is going to get deleted. Shapes 2 is fantastic. It is one of the first games I legitimately streamed when I, like, was getting into things. There's a bunch of, like, fuckery streams before that, but it's one of the earlier ones. Okay, and then we want machine presses 1, 2... There we go. That'll work. And it's still in beta, and there's definitely, like, stuff that needs to be, like, tweaked still, I'd argue, or say. Hold on, we're gonna move these up slightly. Or... There. That's better. Okay, there we go. That gets it out of my way. I need press machines everywhere now. That looks less silly. Okay. Can I... Actually, I can just pop out literally all of these. Oh, that's cool. That tells me everything I need in a list. Minecraft Mods Factory. So I haven't done that in a while, but damn, it's fun to do that. I used to love playing in all the mods, and I just, like, messed around with the crafting mods, and these people would be, like, farting all over the place as wizards, and I'm like, I got wooden gears that turn my iron ore into, like, double iron ore, and they'd be like, okay, well, I am the Grand Vizier of... whatever. I am the Grand Vizier or something like that. We only need one line of stone for this one, and the other two... Oh, you know, no, we got this in the wrong order. So these two lines go that way. There we go. Along with this. I have the power space to throw this line on top of everything, I think. Hold on. What do you need? For nails, we also need a press. Okay. Everything is a press. There we go. Yes. The factories yearn to grow. Understandable. It literally was, like, just nonsense magic and me building, like, a cute little windmill that grinds ore. And I put, like, a nice little box out in front. I had this really cool conveyor belt system where I was like, put ore here, wait a minute, and it'll spit out the macerated ore that, like, is better for your smithing needs. And it was just like this little house in the middle of town that's like Folly's little, you know, team player shack. And I was very proud of it. It wasn't doing anything particularly, like, you know, powerful, but, you know, it was there for everyone. We're going to have to... I think the fastest thing to do for these is just lift them over the barn rather than try and go around it. I think that's the same height. Oh, wait, clone's at the same height even, so I don't have to think. Nice. Okay. There we go. Did that work? I think it works. Right? Let's see. Does it work? They go up and over. Okay, it does work. Good. And that will go there. I think I just need a single cutting machine on the... Yeah, there we go. That wood is taking a while to get there still, I think. So the problem is all this lifting is... like, this counts the same as horizontal track distance, and I'm so much better off if I can just avoid raising them up nearly this much. So I think the real play is actually to add extra distance. Or I guess I could go this way around. Would that be faster? I think it would be. Hold on. Would it be faster for me? Oh, no, that's, if I make the elevator here separate, and then I rotate it that way, then I do the same thing over here, like that. See if that's substantially faster. It has a lot less vertical distance to climb, and that hopefully will make it work better. God, these games, oh, I love playing this style of game, and I haven't done enough of it recently. Okay, so this has to have a furnace on it. And then we're going to divide the furnace in two. Man, I did not leave myself enough space. Well, I sort of did. So we're going to split my furnace. Run an elevator over. Like that. Oh, right, I have to put the other combiner in for the concrete. Which can go right here. That's fine. I was kind of hoping to avoid this, where I have to do one more raise over everything to get them all to combine. But I suspect I will have plenty of other things causing problems anyhow, so it's not that big an issue. And I need the iron ingot, which requires, I believe, the furnace to do. Yep, there we go. I think that's all right. Yeah, that looks good. Which just leaves this one line here, which requires stone block. Stone block require a cutting machine. This requires splitter. There we go. Okay. That should be right? Because we need for the rails 100 and... No, we only need... Oh, I've got my machine backwards. Okay. Okay, we're fine. But I've figured out what I was doing wrong, so... That's pretty easy to fix, at least, thankfully. Wait, what is the hotcut for this? Hotkey for this is 5. Hotcut. God, I can't speak. If I run the cutting machine here, there we go. That works. And then I can delete that. There we go. This still has to get up and over. There we go. Okay. I think we've got everything here. I wish I didn't have to raise this up and over. It's so wasteful. There we go. The game's name should be pinned below it, but it is automated. Hey, there you go. You can even see the name of it right up here. There's a link in the pinned comment to the store page for it. It's got a demo. You can try it out. It's neat. It's kind of like... It feels very similar to Zactronics to me. There we go. I think we've done it. This is as good as we're gonna get. I'm sure there's places I could tidy up the, Okay, everything is producing what it's supposed to be. How am I doing for time? We are... Oh, we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna be under time, too. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's, like I said, it feels very much kind of like Shapes or... Some of the other... Shapes 2 especially. Shapes 2 and Zactronics, those two games together, where it's a little more directed than Shapes 2. I'll take that. Top 9%. 9.5%. There's definitely some places I can make a more efficient design, but... Hey, I'm 35th best in the world right now. Okay, that time is not real. Someone's... Wait, no, that's 1 minute, 9 seconds. Never mind. Interesting. Can I see their design? I don't think they let you... Okay, I can't see their design. I just know what time they got for it. Interesting. Can I save screenshot? There you go. Neat. Okay. I don't know who Emja is, but they definitely seem to have figured out this game. Maybe it's one of the devs or something. Smooth operation, because everything is better with the flow. Oh, we got pipes now, I think. Oh boy. Machines for processing and using fluids and gases are now available in a new category in the build menu. To transport these resources, you'll need pipes, which work similarly to conveyors. Pipes can be anchored for precise placement, allowing you to create clean and organized pipelines across your factory. Use R to add an anchor and T to remove it. For vertical transports, pipes can move up or down between height levels. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. If you need to disconnect an unwanted pipe connections, you can hold left control. If the pipes are connected with more than one liquid in your network or mistakenly linked to the input or output of other machines, they will display incorrectly. Therefore, it is essential to ensure they are connected only to the intended input and output. Indeed, we are laying pipe, and we also have to go up and down a hill, or at least up a hill. I don't think I have to go back down it. What do they want me to build? They want me to build magnetic coils that require sulfuric acid. Ooh, okay, which requires water and oh gosh. Interesting. This is a tree. Okay, okay. It's literally water in like every step of the process. That's interesting. Or at least several steps of the process here. It looks like the fluid outputs seem to not have nearly as much, or they have infinite volume, and it's going to be something else limiting my total. Because they don't even list input-output speeds. Interesting, okay. So, sulfur. We've got 60 sulfur. And what do I have for... Oh, I have a very high power band. How much power? 30? Okay. So, I've got a pretty big amount of headroom, it seems like, here. Dissolution chamber. Okay, what does a dissolution chamber require here? If I go for condensed view, sulfur dioxide, I guess I just need to put in the one thing? Okay, so it's got extra inputs and outputs, but I don't need them yet? Let me see if that works. Oh, it's outputting a gas. I see. Okay, I see. That's neat. Yeah, we're just gonna put this right there since I can, basically. And this is a gas. Sulfur dioxide is a gas. What was the anchor point button? Oh, I can't remember. R? Yeah, anchor is R. That's useful. If I hit R again, I can double the anchor. There we go. That's a start. Okay, sulfur dioxide then is mixed with water steam. At the chemical infuser, water steam requires... Water is going to be a very high resource item here. Gonna bring off some that way. We'll just make a big pipe here. But yeah, I like this. It is a refreshing... Oh, this is a big thing. Okay. We do not want that on the other side. We need a second chemical infuser. That's a lot of chemical infusers. If I do them in a line, maybe? Or I could do one up here on top, I guess. Like this. This is going to be a pretty ugly design, at least initially, and then I'll figure out what I'm doing wrong. So we anchor, go up again. Okay, we'll take a gas pipe here. Then bring it over. There we go. Oh, hold up. Oh, I can build outside of the footprint with pipes? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I did not expect that. Okay. That seems like a good kind of secret cheese technique if you need to do... There we go. And that should be outputting sulfur trioxide. I don't know if that is a liquid or a gas. Oh, is this a... Hold on. Oh, it's water steam. That's a gas, too. I guess any of these are inputs and outputs? There we go. There's a... What's the button for not combining these? Hold on. They told me this already. I think it's... fluids and gases. Brake pipe connection is left control. There we go. Okay. That's not too bad to deal with. Delete key's a little finicky. But that's okay. Not too bad. Have I done this right? Or do they have to be on the same side? And that's the... I think this is backwards. Where it has two inputs and then one output for this thing. Yep, there we go. Okay. So it's got one output of each type, and then it has two inputs that you can select between. There we go. Okay, well, we've got our chemical infuser producing sulfur trioxide, which then needs to be added back into water. I feel like I should do this down below. I'm gonna need the extra space for 3 of these. Can I stack them on top of each other? Hold up. Hold up. Can I stack these on top of each other? Chemical infusers. No, you cannot. Okay, they all have to be placed on the ground. That's good to know. I think, let me look at the master over list. I do not need water in the other process at all. They... all seem to go in a dissolution chamber together. That's not even where they go, though. Hold on. Okay. So... orange is in. There we go. And then we've got 3 outputs here. Let's clean this up just a little bit. Ooh. Perfect. There we go. And then I can have a conveyor belt run this way, which will give me a little extra space to work with. These should not be connected for now. Then I have a third one here. I've got a plan. Okay. So we have, coming out of here, 1 fluid pipe and 1 gas pipe going into the second machine. Is that right? Nope, you're a gas pipe as well, right? Because this is steam, and steam is not a solid or liquid, it is a gas. There we go. And then we need this substance here, which is, I believe, still a gas. Right? I don't actually know. I don't know if there's a way to tell if something is a gas or a liquid. Ice. Oh no, it does tell me. The little flame symbol means it's a gas. Do I need additional steam a third time, or? I guess I need even more steam. Can I just take off steam from this for 2 jobs? I think I can, right? If I anchor and then bring down here. Is that, that's 1 too far out. There we go. And then we just... I don't like the auto-connecting pipes thing, and I kind of wish they had, like, paints or something so that I could guarantee they'd stay divided. There we go. Okay. And with that, we've produced the liquid we need for the final step. And I should be able to bring it back over here. Don't know where it's going yet, but we want the dissolution chamber here. It's going to be outputting a physical object. So I will need a singular... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oof. Okay, there we go. Voice cracked a bit there. So liquids don't seem to have any maximum capacity or throughput right now. I think maybe that'll change as the demo gets worked on. I feel like that's something that will be. This is all very basic here. We simply need copper pipes, which I presume are the same process of a... Is it machine press for pipes? Nope. So, oh, I see. I can toggle off different parts of it. Okay. Copper pipes. Cutting machine. There we go. Let's see if I can just... Oh, I have to work in space, so we have to... It'll work. Nope. There we go. And for the other half of this, we need aluminum bars. We know that's the machine press. And so that just goes... Nope, nope. This goes right in. Nothing too crazy. Is that... I don't know if that's the right height. I think I might actually have to raise it up a little higher because I can't lower this side enough. Yep. Okay. That's a bit silly, but hey, we learn things. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll build the... I can't build the conveyor backwards. Let's see if I can put it next to the other one just so I can see what height it has to be. I cannot lower my camera anymore. Okay. Hey, it's going pretty well, Chuck. Thanks for popping in. Glad to see you there. We're just kind of relaxing tonight. This is a pretty basic game. It's it reminds me a lot of the old Zactronic games, if you ever played any of those. Oh, that's so cool. It tells me when it's the right layer because the color's the same. Nice. Okay, that's actually super helpful. And I have to anchor it. There we go. It's a unique game. I like it a lot. I'm really curious to see where it goes. It's more focused on individual challenges than a lot of the other factory games I've played, which isn't really a detriment or positive. So it looks like gas transport is instantaneous, which means basically the least amount of time you can spend in factory belts means the faster you build things. I wish I could get this up here faster. I probably can, actually, if I just build... I don't need to bring this down again if it's on the right level, where it automatically merges. Okay, hold on. That gives me an idea. Let's tweak a couple things. But I hope you're having a nice evening, Chuck. Don't know if you've been getting up to any trouble or anything fun, but... So if I build the elevator here, and I build it the right level... There you go. I should be able to just have it go... directly across. Can I... The pipe can just go straight over. It doesn't need to be on this layer. And that seems to have instantaneous transport too, so I can just do that, anchor it, and then have it come down the other side, anchor again. There we go. Okay. There we go. And this machine, I'm going to want it basically right at the gate. We can delete all this. That'll save us a couple seconds. There we go. So I think that'll speed up production a little bit. But yeah, automation's going great. I really like this game. It's very... I'm trying to think of the right word for it. Oh, I did not connect the pathway here. That's... here, let's delete that. Move that over there, and then we'll have to just cut on the other end. There we go. That'll work. Wyvern, good to see you popping in. I hope you're having a nice evening tonight. We are playing a simple little factory sim game, pretty relaxing. It's a bit of a, I don't know if you can hear me or see me. Oh wait, neither you can hear or see me because ad breaks happening. Never mind. At least presumably you can't. I'm gonna go stretch for a second. Pop the joints. In fact, I'll even get up. Shake those hips. Ugh. There we go. Drink a little bit of water. Oh. So, people of the ad break, what do you think? Should I just... Actually, I could totally just double this machine and have it produce twice as much or twice as fast. I don't know if I... Oh, I definitely need to. Never mind, it's 120. Okay. So, they expect full throughput. Okay. In theory, the ad break is over. So, with that done, hello Wyvern. Good to see you. I hope you're having a nice evening. It's been fantastic here. I'm having a nice day. Chuck, also glad to have you. I don't know if you got caught by the ad break or not. I'm not sure if you're the kind of person who has, like, tools in place to prevent ad breaks from being an inconvenience to you. So we want 4 of these running up here, I guess. I think that's how many we're gonna need. I can put 2 here, and like 2 here, maybe? Probably even put them a little farther back. Kind of around the edge here, and then we'll figure out what we're doing for outputs. Can I find a better spot for what I am doing here? So I could do that. And then do I even bother dividing them, or do I just run it through all 4? No, I don't like running through machines in series. I hate the problems that causes for... I don't really care about the extra ports, though. So if I run a 1-2 splitter on the input here, like that, have one go in. I need to run a second splitter, though, wouldn't I? So I push this a little further back and... Okay, so what if I... I'm gonna get really ugly looking up here, I think. but it will work. I might not even have to do a raise lower system. So we want the dissolution. Why am I making this harder on myself than I have to? I don't need to have it go inside out. I can have it go outside in. We still need to split it 4 ways, but I can have them face outward. Like that. Then have... Oh, but I've got to bring in 2 resources at the same time, so I do have to leave a little space for that. Okay, but we've got a plan. I'm gonna move this off the grid for now. Each in. There is just so little space. For dealing with all of this crap I have to build here. I'm not sure how the hell I'm gonna cram all of them in here without running out. I only need 2 material inputs per. So at least I've got that going for me. The pipes don't need to touch the ground. I could literally move this all the way to the corner here. Which would slow down the start, but I'm going to be waiting for these anyhow to get over here, so it's not like I'm losing time. Or, like, the efficiency isn't going to be more significant than the efficiencies already existing other places in the system. So I can just do that. There, that gives me a little extra space to work with. Okay. There we go. That works. And then if I have this one face like this, at least I can get a little extra space. Machine press, I think, right? Yep, that's what we want, machine press. So... think... You know what I think we need to do is rather than split them all at once, we split them in layers. So this machine can go like... That will probably save me a little space because there's so many different cables running around here. And then this one can go like up and around. Oh, hold on. How would you like that? Okay, that'll work. Maybe. We're still going to have at least one set of pipes cross over each other, I think. But it is a more manageable shape now. There we go. me see if I just have enough space for the chemical whatchamajig, the whatchamahoozits. Two of them. Two of them I have enough space for, at least. I'm probably gonna have to move it farther out to get the... Yeah, I need to move it slightly farther out. There you go. Here, let's build back from the actual device, because that's going to be our minimum space required to put these together. So if I have an elevator here and I do the divided elevator, I can have that there. And then this one I actually can flip around. So that way it comes in over the top. And that actually lets me save 1 unit of space off the back. Does it really matter if I do that? I don't know if it does. Our second splitter here. Okay, that's one into each machine. And then these... It doesn't really matter which way they're facing up top, and it's honestly easier if I don't have them face that way. Okay, we don't need this level of complexity here, because I can do the... Actually, I could raise it up right here in the back corner. Right? Like that. Perfect. Okay, we've got a plan. There we go. And how are we getting... I think it would be easier for me if I ran one machine around back and one around the front. That seems like a plan. There we go. Okay, we're gonna anchor it and then anchor it. There we go. So this one we're demolishing, and then we're copying the base, but rotating the top. Okay. Hey, there we go. Here, roll up. Does that split it 50-50 if I do that? Because it let me build one that... Like, you saw that, right? Where it was half going in, half going forward? Or is it maybe both going in at once? Okay. Does that work as intended? Sorta. Let's fast forward and just make sure it... Okay, it does look like it's fine. This pipe needs to go up at least one layer. I don't know if it needs to do more than that. Nope, only one layer. There we go. That's one half of them done. Oh, there's a hole right in the way. Hold on. If I place the pole here... Can I delete that one? Yes, I can. Okay, good. That's good to know. I was wondering if it would be flexible enough to let me do that. This might have to go higher up. I don't know if I have the space for the other two. Dissolution tank? I could put one here. And like one here, maybe? I think I got this. So long as the trail doesn't touch the ground, they aren't super picky with how it gets divvied up. So I could put you there. Oh no. Rat mode again. I see. I'm a rat. I'm a rat. Oh no. I don't know how we'll deal with this. That's a lot for me to do at once. This is going to be such a weird contraption, I'm telling you. Oh, that's not gonna... Oh, boy. Indeed, I am factory rat. Chewing on the wires. Eating your... What am I eating? Your productivity. There we go. Okay, we've got an elevator here. Those two should be able to connect. I think I might want to make this taller just to simplify things, rather than try and wind around everything. So we'll do that, but we're going to actually raise this up at least one more. There we go. Joke's on you, don't have to eat. Fair enough. Fair enough. You have me beat there. Truly, productivity is the least of your concerns. So that's supplying both of them with the... I just need to get copper over here. So we'll do this here. And... where else is it gonna go? So among all the other problems I have, I also have to get all these resources out now that I've built them. Which is going to be this tube here. Do I have the space to put two elevators? If I put one here directly... that'll be the exit. I still need to... oh god, this is going to be so... do I have space to... I do, actually. I could put it here. I think I could... yeah, that'll work. This is the most awful contraption has ever been made by a human being. It is hideous and disgusting. But it just might work? think that'll actually output everything I tell it to, right? Oh, wait, I've got plenty of space. Hold up. I'm worrying about... It's not nothing, but I am not worried. I'm worrying about something I don't need to. What are you doing? Oh, you want me to do squats? You already got squats once this stream. You want more? Ugh, people these days are so demanding. Give me 1 sec to build my glorious machine, and then I will deal with your squatting. Oh, shit. Hold on. I do have to build it one more over. There. Technically, this works. There we go. Okay, while it's running. I'm overpowered, though. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Okay. So, I think really what I should do is do the gas up here, and that'll give me a little extra footprint space to do this assembly without all of the over-under belts, or at least substantially less of them, because I can, for instance, drop the steel on top of the other one here. I'm curious if this is going to beat the time requirement, because it should be outputting... Oh, I haven't put gas on half of them. Hold on. Why are you... Oh, you're not connected. Okay, we've got a couple bugs in the machine, which are almost... It's questionable I should even bother fixing them, because this isn't going to work. It is over budget. And behind schedule. And every part I add to this machine just makes it worse, but... There you go. Okay, let's see... Oh. Holy crap, pipes are expensive. Now, it should be... Why are you not outputting machine part? Oh. Oh. I know why you're not putting out parts. Hold on. We've done a bit of a silly thing. Because these need to be made into copper plates via cutting machine. And we have not done that yet. Which is very awkward because I don't have space to do that. With how I've made everything wrong. We'll just cheat, though. Just to get our first machine out the door here. Oh, that's too low. So one thing that this game does that I actually do really like... What's the, keybind for this is E. Is the elevators tell you what layer they're on by making everything on that layer glow blue. Which is a really nice touch. It's a shame that it doesn't actually matter for this. Where's my cutting machine? There's that. There we go. Okay, now it'll work. But I already have ideas for how to improve the factory design, I think in a way that'll cut down a lot on the excess... what what do you want to call it? Belt spam, I guess, that's in this machine here. Yeah, it took so long to even start building the parts. We're not even going to hit the timer. But we will technically finish. No, we finished a second too late. Oh, we didn't even qualify. That was the saddest horn I've ever heard. Also, sorry for the knock. Okay. Well, new record. We're going to start from the beginning again. And just purge everything. Actually, you know what? No, hold on. We're going to start a new... We're going to let this run and save it so I can remember it posthumously for next time afterwards. But we have an idea. We'll save it, return to level selector, and then we're going to do it again. But this time we're going to do it with a much better design. And we're going to do that by just ignoring this area up here for most of my construction. We're going to start with the end and work our way back again. That works. I think that's a better way to do a lot of this. So we need 4 dissolution chambers, like so. We want... Hold on, where's my machinery? Cutting machine right out of the gate here. And on this one, it is a machine press, again, right out of the gate. Just get that done as fast as possible. The water I can pipe up here, I think, and I'll have to pipe it back down, though. So what if we do it right on the edge, so that way it's less... I think I can do the chemical infusers in a row, like here... Here. Oh, I have to move the whole process over by one. Nah, I can do that though. And here, and that should... There'll be a little excess pipe in that direction, but that'll at least keep everything close to each other, so I shouldn't have as much winding excess pipe going on here. Actually, hold on. Because these have to be run simultaneously for 2 of the processes. I like the way this game works, where you kind of end up building a... I think these will go backwards, maybe? Hold on. Give me the overview for everything. So water go in, steam come out, and then steam mixes with this one. So this has 2 red pipes going into it. You're backwards. That's why. There we go. Steam comes out of that. And goes into here. This one... Actually... Let's think about this. The steam one's fine where it is, but for this device up here... Our pipes are... more expensive than conveyors. Interesting, for the same distance. So if you're really concerned about cost savings, it might be worth running conveyors for some quantity of the distance you're doing. Okay. So we take Nope, I didn't want to delete that one. Whoops. We need our chemical infuser here. We're going to take a second one here to make steam. There we go. And then steam plus other steam. Okay, let's break this pipe here. Hey, Vortex, how you doing? We are currently testing out a new factory game that had a demo in the market. It looked like something I'd enjoy, so we're playing it. It's pretty cool. Reminds me a lot of... what's the word for it? Reminds me a lot of the Zactronic games, if that means anything to you. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. I've been doing pretty good. I had a busy day earlier on as I had to shovel a lot of... I don't know if there's a better way to... If I do it facing this way, actually, that might work out. Still going to be a bit of winding pipes, but that's okay. I had to shovel a lot of snow. It's been pretty icy up in where I live in New England. So that's been a little fun, we'll say. Got a good workout this afternoon. Then once that was done, we were originally supposed to have a big family party for a relative of mine who was having a birthday. However, because of all the ice, we bailed on that. They still tried to host it, and from what I understand, not that many people showed up, but did I do that right? Do I need more steam? Hold on. Oh, I need 2 sets of steam. Okay. Never mind. So, we actually need is this pipe. We're going to come up, anchor it, and then come over. We'll have to break all of these lines so they're not connected. There we go. Oh, nice. It's fun to talk with friends. There are definitely ones I don't get to keep up with nearly as much as I'd like to. Oh, we got one more accidental connection on the pipe right here. There we go. Oh, that's always a shame. I've got a friend in Germany like that, and another distant friend of the channel named Ava, who I play Ready or Not with, and she's in New Zealand, and it is always a challenge, we'll say, to get all of us on the same timetable for something. So what we need now is 4 dissolution chambers, and I don't know if I have the space for it over here anymore. Maybe I do. I really want to deal with all of this in the one place. Yeah, it can be different. It can be difficult juggling friendships like that. Okay. We got 2 there, 3 there. That'll work. Actually, I've got just enough space for 4. Perfect. Okay, I can still do the design I was working for. Though it might be a little trickier. I think we're going to have some more elevators here than I was originally planning, but that's probably okay. So what I wanted to do, what my plan here was to run 1 splitter here, 1 splitter here, that doesn't work though. How do I get the other splitter into them? Okay. So how are we doing this here? We need to quadruple split everything in this footprint because that's what I've already dumped myself on. There we go. Okay, cut that. Then we run a splitter here. How am I doing for... Okay, I've used about half my budget. But I think we're in a good spot. So this goes here. Okay, those splitters are all set. So these two machines have 1/2 the input. If I raise here, I could drop down again. Oh, I've got it right here already. Okay, right. Play some games in a while also. Okay, nice. Any idea what you want to play today, or anything specific you're looking forward to, or? I think, unfortunately, this might be too tight. Although I can also just run 2 lines off of here, maybe. Oh. There we go. Okay. Playing this has also got me really hyped, and I want to try and go back and actually play Satisfactory, because I've done the beginning of Satisfactory a couple of times, but I've never actually beaten the game before. I never actually looked at the level I was playing on. This is actually really nice. It's cute. Can I actually fit all of this in one area? That's the next. I don't think I can, actually. Just looking at where this is, unless I could... Hold up, I got some ways I can squish in a little extra space here, I think. Let's get rid of all this for now. There we go. Started, probably continue playing Borderlands. Ooh! Furry games. Furry games is a broad concept, I think. Between what is legitimately furry and what is, like, eye wiggle, man, these characters sure do be, like, catering to a specific style of player. Can I just do that? Should be able to do that, right? Let's bring this down here. Oh, I gotta go out 1, anchor, bring it down, anchor. Oh, I can't even see what I'm doing anymore. There you go. Anchor it. Okay, there we go. That'll work. There you go. Oh, I like the little, I don't even know what I consider furry games that I've played. There's definitely some... Oh, Laika. Laika's a good furry game. There you go. That one will, I think, qualify. So this one, I think, probably is best to do facing down like that. That still gives me good space to work with here. I've got a nice footprint in this area I can work on. And then I can draw off here. Like that. And then this one can wrap around, because it doesn't matter if you're sticking out over the edge, so long as... There we go. And I gotta break these connections. Okay. Perfect. I only have a Switch and PS3. Oh, that can make things complicated. It does limit a lot of what games you're allowed to play. Okay, so we've got the liquid that we need. Now let me see if I can fit the dissolution chambers in here. I can do 2 there. Pretty comfortably. I could do 1 over here. And 1, like, over here. What if I I wish I could move this thing. Cannot, however. Nice. PC gaming's great. I like it a lot. It's, I mean, it's allowed me to stream, for instance, and stuff like that. So that's definitely kind of one of the reasons I like it a lot. There we go. So if I build a elevator for our big machine, build it all the way in the back, like that. I have them mirrored. I can drop a splitter on the bottom here, like that. 1 go here. But then this one has to go like that. So how does that work? I think we're... Oh, hold up. I got an idea. Because we only need 2 of these gates, so I could build it like here. We'll just say that. Yeah, that's how we're doing it for now. And then splitter like that. Do I have 1, 2? And then I guess, like, how do we do this? If I do 1 splitter here, I can run this conveyor like so. How much does it cost me to cut things? Cutting requires 8, so the sooner I can get that done, the better. So we basically want to do that right off the gate. There we go. I know another longtime viewer, Zon May, has been trying to get herself a... What's the word I'm looking for here? Zon May has been trying to get herself a work PC for quite a while now. So she's been trying to save up for that. And honestly, gaming laptops aren't nearly as bad as they used to be. They're a lot stronger than the laptops I used to think about when I was, gosh, 10 years ago or something like that, when I was building my PC for the first time. Things have definitely improved a lot in that category, I guess you could say. which is good. I know for a long while he was playing like World of Warships off the laptop. The only issue he had was he just had some weird troubleshooting stuff going on. Will that work? Can I just build... Oh, I totally can. Okay, I can just build wherever I want for the, That gives me a little more space to work with. Good. Maybe. We'll see. I say good, but honestly, it's, very tight confines we're working in here. I'm not sure how I'm gonna fit this. I think it's better like over here. If I do like that, does that work? I need to figure out how to fit 3 different splitters in this. And then also route all of the piping for that. See, that's not going to work because I need the extra space for one last splitter. I think that's as close as I can build it, because I still need the cutter. Although I could put the cutter here and then work around, maybe? So if I do it like cutting machine like this, and then I run the conveyor down here, 1/2 goes this way, and the other half gets sent up. I need... I'm going to end up using 2 elevators no matter what I do for that. Is it better if I put the splitter facing this way? Not really. Oh, maybe it is actually. Because I can run the second splitter like here. And then run the elevator... No. I've still got plenty of space in the budget at least, so that's good. Actually, hold on. If I just did this like that, and then like that. There you go. That's kind of inefficient, but I can run... Oh, I don't have space for the splitter, though. God damn it. That would be clever, but it isn't. That also still doesn't leave room for the other iron input. I think... What if I moved all the tanks down here, and that way I could just run 4 elevators off the edge of the cliff right into the machines they need to go to? Because this is a really simple shape, but I can also just do it anywhere. And I think the hardest thing I'm going to have building here is going to be getting the dissolution chambers tightly packed enough that it's not a problem. So I can do like 1, 2, 3, 3, and 4. Hey, Mika, how you doing? Satisfactory. You know that's the name of a game, actually, Miko, right? Satisfactory is actually the name of a game about building a satisfying factory. I am currently struggling. It's a game I really want to play, actually, at some point, to build my factory more efficient and figuring out how I'm supposed to do that. It is sort of working. Because I'm trying to figure out how to bring down stuff from above and then divvy it up fairly between 2 different parts of the factory here. But it's a pretty quiet night, nothing too amazing. We're hearkening back to the old Folly days, where all I played was factory games. There we go. And if I take a second one of these and also do the same thing... Oh. There we go. We got 2 of them there now. But I don't want them next to each other necessarily. Well, maybe I can work with next to each other. Phylactery games. Phylactery. The Folliactory games. There's no Y though, so it's all only Phylactory games. Which, phylactery is also a real word, but it isn't spelled like that. I don't actually know what a phylactery is anymore. I could double check though. Hold on, let's go Google what phylactery means. Oh, okay. It is a jar for holding a lich. That makes some sense. Indeed. A lich. A lich is a type of, like, super zombie. It's like if a wizard and a zombie and a... what's the third one here? Vampire all were, like, combined together into a super mega evil guy. And the thing is, they're impossible to kill unless you find where they put their, like, little jar of self. So they take the parts of themselves that are killable and they stuff it in a jar and then they hide the jar somewhere. Sometimes they take a bunch of jars and do that. I don't know if you ever read Harry Potter as a kid, but it's what she stole Voldemort's thing from. He has a bunch of phylacteries, but he calls them something else. I guess they're more of a skeleton than a zombie. I don't know if flesh is a requirement to be a... Okay, hold on. So we want the splitters facing this way, I think. Into 2 of these. Depends on the depiction. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that works. I can actually move that farther out, I think. Because we're going to need a elevator. And it's going to be here. And we have another elevator facing the other way. With a second... There we go. Okay. Good. This is working as intended. So then we take another set of splitters, like here and here. And we'll have to split to reach those, but that is our little production cube that does the final assembly. Could I build that up here? I'm probably better off not, because then I build less elevators if I do it like this. Okay. There we go. Nope. I keep on hitting actually. Some of the shortcuts in this game are not the same as what I'm used to in other games, and I keep on hitting the wrong button occasionally. It's terrible, I tell you. But either way, I hope you had a really fun stream tonight. I know you... looked like you were having fun at least. I don't know. I see you playing Elden Ring, and I go to myself, you know, maybe I should play Elden Ring too, because I always keep on telling myself I ought to. And then it's on the list of games I've never played that I should. Okay, there is a little bit of a... oh, I can shoot through the gap here. That's fine. Because what we're going to have to do is this is going to come up here. And we're going to have to split it like here. Oh, this is a catchy song. Ooh. We specifically want this one we've split to not interact with the one above it. So that I can... oh, I've got to build this one farther away. Or I could do it like this. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, that is perfect. I didn't think that would work. Amazing. And this go here. That go here. We've got to... I don't know if we have the space to fit our entire gas production in around this. Maybe? I think we do, actually. Because that goes there. We want one cutting machine here. But yes, liches are cool. I don't know. They're big, they're evil. They make great, like, romance options if you're going for, like, you know, the kind of whole Eldritch Horror picks up a random person on the street vibes. They're definitely in fashion these days. I actually know if that's true or not. I'm just confidently saying that, but... I think the whole point of liches is they're not hot. They're actually very cool. Like ice cold. There we go. I'm actually going to connect this one over here. So that way I can build another elevator over here. I'm pretty good. Oh, shit. I'm really good for power still. I was a little worried about that. Or not power. Yeah, power. And then we'll build a second elevator here. Which should be able to meet my output needs at the very least. There we go. You can't ban me. It's slash ban anyhow, which I'm pretty sure it won't let you do. I don't know. Let's see if it lets me ban myself. Hold on. Don't play with fire. Nope, you can't ban the broadcaster. Sorry. Pastry, I am immortal. You cannot stop me. My goals are unknowing and inachievable by anything but the smartest of big brains. I have just enough space here to build my contraption. So we're going to take our orange input, and we need one here, one here. Okay, how are we doing this? How are we doing this? Badly. It's not actually true. This is a pretty delightful design. I just wish I could, like, show off how compacted the design I'm building here is. Oh, we gotta disconnect those two cables. If I've done this right... Does that work? Something's wrong with this. What have I added that's extra here? Steam, water, and gas are both coming... Oh, it's on the wrong output. That's why. I have connected the wrong side to this thing, so this is actually out of order. We want the lower one, which is a little unfortunate that the pipe has to go all the way down there, but that's okay. Okay, so we want one steam pipe coming from here. And it's going to go up. I'm going to anchor it, get it in, and then this one comes over. We'll anchor it, bring it down. And then disconnect. I think we're good, right? Hey, we got the thing we needed. Good. Okay, and then I do the other way around here. And I have just barely enough space for everything I've built together. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Do I have any... That goes here. There's a reason for what I'm doing. There is a reason for everything. And the reason for it is that this pipe here has to go to the second machine a second time, which does seem like a lot of work, because it is a lot of work. Mika memes. I don't know if I believe that Mika memes. You did it for the memes? I don't know. I think this is a power play. You were trying to take over my channel, because then you'd have a second channel that you could use for your nefarious intentions. I understand what a pastry does in their spare time. It's why you're scary. How's my budget looking, by the way? Ooh, we're getting close. Okay. I thought I had budget. I may not have budget. This could, in fact, be the end of us here. Gotta disconnect those. There we go. Look at that. I don't know if I have the budget to do this. I might have to find a cheaper way to route all of my liquid pipes. Anchor. Nope, wait. Oh, I'm just under the power requirement. Oh, that's amazing. I don't know. Is Scary Pastry doing things for nefarious means here? One of my... Why are you not producing things yet? Did I can't even look inside my machine anymore. Oh, I haven't connected you. That's why. There we go. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is going to be quick enough. That's the real concern. But it will do it under power. I think we're good. Oh, yeah, we're totally good. Because it's 147 seconds. Here, let's... When does the first power supply come into the machine? Because that'll tell us if it's more than 47 seconds, it's too late. Nope, we're good. Yep, they're coming in the machine before 47 seconds, so we have enough coming in on time. Just barely, though. Or we would, but for some reason... Oh, I've got the output's facing the wrong way on this one. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we'll win for real this time. I think I've solved all the problems. I love how dense this is. Like, I basically didn't use half of the build area because I was trying to save total distance down here on some other stuff, which may not have actually saved me any total piping distance, honestly, but that's okay. Listen to that cheering. 12th best in the world. No one is better than me, except for all these people. They're better than me, but that's okay. Okay. Hey, I'm better than most people. This is I think this is where people stop playing. So if you return to level selector, there's like, level 5 has substantially more people playing it, I think. Let's see how far down this goes. It only shows the first 100. Okay. Yeah, there you go. And then level 6 only has 59 people playing it so far. That's fair. We found the point where people gave up. Okay, what is this? Lighten up. What are we building for lighten up? We built magnet coils last time. Damn it. We're building solar lanterns. Okay, there's not much space on these middle platforms here. What is this? This is a concrete spawner. Interesting. This is a cute little island. Okay, for solar lanterns, we need just raw concrete. So this just, as is, solar panels, which is complicated. Oh, God. Okay, so it's very complicated solar panels, and then literally just glass and concrete, which you already have naturally being produced. Amazing. Okay, what is this process here? This looks excessive. We need heavy oil and heavy water. Okay, so Bifluxer needs to turn this water here. Which way does it produce out? Out here. Can I just plug you straight in? Not if I miss. Not if I miss. There you go. Plug you straight in. That gives me the gas, and then I have to run it a second time to produce the oil I need. And that has to be combined with the shale? Silicon. Okay. I can do that right here in this corner. That's probably the easiest place to start with. We'll try and figure out this process here. Plastic frame with a furnace. Okay, that's a pretty simple process. We're gonna need aluminum over here. Okay. And for the aluminum, we're gonna need how much of each? It's gonna be a three-way divide. Divide. God, I can't even speak. Blah. Because we need 2 sets of aluminum ingots and 1 set of... Okay. So for that, then we need a furnace. 2 furnaces, actually. And can I fit them both in the same space? Maybe? I don't know. Is it better for us to divide these farther away from the... I don't like that they put these off the edge of them. I wish these were right up at the edge to give me more efficient space. Because there's, like, area back here I can't really use for a lot of things. It's teasing me. It's mean. I'm trying to be more efficient here, and it's just laughing at me while I can't be. That'll work, I guess. Okay. And then those belts combine. That gives me the full aluminum I need on a single platform. And then the other one we need is aluminum bars, which needs a machine press. Okay. So that's all of the aluminum stuff I need sorted out. What do I do with the aluminum here? I combine it back together, along with what I'm making over here. So it's probably easier to combine these and then send them over. Yeah, that sounds good. So we need a gas pipe from here to here. And then a liquid pipe to bring this. I'm not sure if I'm on the wrong layer or something for that always. There we go, liquid pipe. Which comes up. We'll anchor it here just to... There we go. Look at that. But anyhow, Pastry, did you... I don't think you streamed that. By the way, thank you, Pastry, if you're still lurking, for playing through Sable. I've been watching through the VODs, so I'm still kind of trying to catch up to where you were. But it's really fun to see someone try and play a game that I enjoyed, even if it runs kind of like shit. It's also interesting to see what you did and didn't do differently, and a lot of the updates to that game that I didn't get to watch when I played through it because it didn't exist at the time. There we go. So I think this just gets directly piped into the machine here. There's no finesse needed. There we go. And that's our plates. All 3 of these get combined in a manufacturing device here. I'm getting better at double checking the total production numbers I need to do before I start building random lines everywhere, which is good. Okay, so that process should be all fine. I don't think it has anything short. The plastic just needs 2 furnaces. I'm actually better off, I think. Hold up. We're actually going to have the manufacturing stage for this like that. And then I can have this run straight, that run that way, and then this one we will run around the outside of the map and into it. And that way, when I have to combine my plastic from here with a furnace, like so. And this, I don't know where I'm going to combine it. We'll have to figure out how that pipe's coming into all this. I guess I have 2 liquids and they're outputting a singular and 1 solid. So 2 liquids and a solid. If I do it here, that's probably the easiest place to, right? No, 2 solids and a liquid. There's only 1 liquid. Okay, so I don't have to think as hard about that then. There we go. The biggest challenge I think we're going to have here is that I need 2 spaces for the elevator to lift, or I could lift this up and then have that one just drop down on its own. That might make things simpler in the long run here. There we go. Just like that. Does that work? Why aren't you telling me it works? You don't like that for some reason. Why don't you like that? Oh, are you putting out on the... You're putting out on the wrong side, that's why. There we go. Okay, now that works better. And that will let me build this basically right in the perfect spot without causing any issues, right? Nope, I gotta build 1 higher. Yeah, we'll still do that, I think. We'll still do that. Or I could build the elevator 1 back. Oh no, because then I'll run to the... Will it? Will it run into a problem, or is it going to be fine anyhow? Let's see. I think this is still high enough that it doesn't hit the piping. Oh yeah, we got plenty of space for pipes. Okay. So what do I need? Oh, I gotta combine everything. Oh, I can do that at the last moment. I joined a group of randos on Helldivers, and it was going fine until apparently I mortally offended the host by giving him supplies from my Amazing. That sounds like your average Helldiver. They, don't always think things through, I guess you could say. Okay. There we go. That should be everything going into it. Did I correctly assemble everything? Oh, we're... Ooh, well, we got enough power. We're probably okay. We're probably okay for our power consumption. Oh, right, glass. I might not be okay, actually. But I can maybe save a little bit of power by shortening this path a lot. We'll have to figure that out when we get that far. At this point, I've got kind of an awkward... I'm either bringing up 2 supplies or down 2 supplies, I think. I'm not sure what's going to be the better or worse path to take. People are just weird, though, when it comes to video games like that. I can never know when I'm going to have to... No, we don't want the wiki. We want to see our targets. Ah, we are a single point short. And I'm not sure where I could save substantially more pathing. Like, what could I do more efficiently here? I've been having a lot of fun with the new Helldivers faction, I have to say. I feel like they offer a very... They're a little more aggressive than the original bugs, which I find makes them a lot more challenging, and I appreciate that. We're just gonna preemptively put these in as a kind of test shape. So in theory, this is everything I need right here for that layer, and I can maybe tidy this up a bit. I'm not sure what I could do. Like, what am I transporting that's not being done cleanly enough? This could... the pipe could be moved down. This could maybe be brought around the back. You can save some space by just having these drop off an edge, so that cuts off like half of... but then all of this would have to drop off the edge too. And I don't think I'm saving that much space. Could I maybe bring this fluid up in a more efficient way? Like, maybe if I put one of these tanks up here, it would save a little bit of distance if I brought the gas up first. Gotta pinch our pennies somewhere, I guess. Okay, here, let's delete that for now. Okay, and we need our gas pipe coming from here. And then coming up. And then we'll build a second one of you like so. And remember what direction is the right direction. This one has some, like, really tight tolerance. Like, I'm wondering what I'm doing wrong, because it feels like this has super tight tolerances for how much overhead pipe, like, budget I have. And I'm sure there's a, like... I'm sure I'm just missing something, but also... It's got me thinking. It's got me thinking. Okay, so we want a dissolution chamber here. Has to be at least, I could do it like that. I could also run the pipe up here because his pipes are way more forgiving for placement than conveyor belts are. But at the same time, they cost more. What if I put it like... What if I put it like right here, and that way the output can just go straight to the machine it has to go to? And then these can also go like so. Oh. Oh, there's a machine in the way. It's fine. It's a little inefficient, but it's still better than most of these machines are going to be. And then we also, because it's right here, we save a bunch on that belt. It's still not super efficient, but it's better. And I have a little space to work with over here. If I rotate the factories that way, it might give me a bit more breathing room. I don't really need to, though, do I? I don't think I do. We're going to have a... where is it? Another dissolution chamber. Like here? Let's see how my actual pricing is looking. And then these have to be tweaked just a bit. I don't think I'm going to make it under cost again. Unless I, like, lowered this to the lower level and did it there. That would kill the price of... well... I think that would make it a little cheaper. That would make it a little cheaper. Let's see if I run over budget again. Just barely. 50 over budget. Where can I save the extra cost? Do furnaces produce... what are furnaces running? What's their speed? Can a furnace do more than 60 a minute? Like if I run... no, they have to be 60. Okay, they are 60 a minute no matter what. Do I need more than... I do need 120 a minute for that. This is... this is hard. I've got to be missing something obvious, right? Bringing stuff down won't be cheaper. There's got to be some trick I'm missing here that would save me more belt space. Like if maybe I did this assembly here somehow, that would save me a bunch. So like all of this could maybe be done on this footprint, right? Is that maybe where I save all my money or save all my credit? If I just get rid of all of this and just run... no, because it has to be... that's more than a single belt can run. So I have to divide it up here. I can't do it anywhere else. What does that leave me with? Maybe if I build like a better shape. Okay, let's put the dissolution chamber basically right next to this. And then no, we want actually 2 over. At least 1 over. So that way when I put the piping between them, I also have space to do go. There you go. Ooh. Oh, went one too far. There you go. That'll also leave me space to run this belt right up to the machine. Actually, it might be easier to run it around the outside, because when I do that, then I can run the silicone directly to wherever I end up doing that assembly. There we go. Oh, too far. Want to delete all these tubes here. I think we're going to have to try and do it on this footprint, which is tight, but probably doable if I'm doing my math right. Randos, not even once. I've had pretty good luck with my randos, but I mean, admittedly, I play mostly with Zeal here and some other people, which tends to be a pretty healthy group to play with, and they don't tend to cause too many problems. Occasionally we do, like, shitposting with each other, but usually that lasts for about one level until we get bored, and then we go, okay, we're done now. Okay, let me go double check the build instructions for this here. We need a triple splitter. Doesn't really seem to be any way around this being like right here at the start of everything, with 2 furnaces and a machine press. Actually, I can just do that. And I don't know what to do with this plastic. Like, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get this. I guess I could get it over before I turn it into a meltable item. It seems wasteful, but I can't think of really anything else to do with that. We need to combine all 3 of these things into one. So these 2 here, and then this one here. There isn't really a fantastic way to do that. Without adding at least some belts to this whole process. And I guess I can do an elevator here. I don't know if this is any more... Like, I'm trying to figure out where I can scrape together the extra build volume for that. And I'm just not sure about it. That's also higher than it has to be. So this elevator here is that, and then... There we go. Lowest height elevator I can make. Okay. So that's there. That's producing my... I'm still not seeing the math here for... how I get this under budget. Actually, what I can do that might help a little bit is if I move this to the other side. I don't know if that really saves me any space. Let's see. If I do something like... there we go. I can do like that, maybe? But I can't input on that then if I have it like that. I'd have to do something weird. You know what? I think I was better off where I was before. Because there's enough space for the whole chamber. Like here? There we go. And then the elevators it needs can go here. And here. Like so. Did I do that right? We want heavy oil, which we're making. And that goes into one of these chambers, yep. What am I missing from this? Is this... they're both facing the right way and they're inputting. Oh, I'm putting the wrong part in. That's why. This glass does not get shoved in the machine. This does. The glass has to go all the way to the bottom. So this will work. This doesn't get... yeah, I'm doing this in the wrong order. Damn it. I think I'm still over budget even when I do that, right? Okay. Where do we lead this whole machine? I feel like this is just what I built before, and I'm doing it again without really changing any steps in the process. Maybe I made it slightly more efficient. It seems to be slightly lower cost. I don't know if it's enough lower cost to matter, but we'll find out in a moment. Oh. Oh. I think we might have done it. Just barely under the cost requirement. Oh my god. Is that it? Is that it? This machine says it isn't producing what it needs to, and I don't... What am I doing wrong? Hold on. Heavy oil, plastic frame, solar cell. Is this the right oil type? I think that's the wrong oil type. So I think that's kind of weird. I figured it would be the higher type, the higher port for heavy oil. Let's see if that works now. There we go. Okay. We are 3 under. Jeez. I'm sure there's some way I can make this a little more efficient, but... Am I going to make it under the time limit? That's the other question. I've only got... What is... something's not working over here. Is it pushing the part out the wrong direction? I don't think it is. Okay, they're coming across nice. Oh, no, it is working. It just was getting stuck for a second. Here, let's start from the beginning. We need to make it... First part has to be through the door in... under 21 seconds. I don't think we're going to make it. No, we're not going to make it for the speedrun time. This takes too long for some reason. Probably because the elevator is making it go up and over. And this counts as extra distance. So we need some way to make this more time efficient without actually increasing the cost of building things. Unfortunately, I think just about everything in this chain here is already too dense. Like, this is too densely packed. Maybe if I pushed the plastic down, I could have it run at a lower height back here. Okay, that's a 3-star. Completing the time constraint. Oh, I didn't even complete the time constraint at all. So what's taking so long for this? Is it just that this takes a really long time to show up? I think it might be. Can I afford... Actually, you know what? I could, because if I put the machine here, like way in back, I don't need the elevator. I can move this around a bit and then have it just come in, so that saves me an extra, like, 20 credit if I do that, even if I'm spending a little more in the piping. So if I get rid of these... I'm gonna have to delete this for now. I don't know if that's gonna get changed around a bit. Because pipes are instantaneous, and we definitely want to abuse that if we can. So I think putting this over here is the play for that, and then running a pipe basically in best direction possible. There we go. Now we just have to figure out how to rebuild this shape so it's usable. I think. Here, we're gonna clean that up a little bit. There we go. Minimum shapes necessary here. Machine press can face this direction. And then we've got 1, 2, and 3. Could I make them face inward? Probably. So if I have my furnaces here and now a little too dense. Oh hey, I haven't got a bot in ages. Neat. Okay, if I have this face this way, can I work with that? If I make the press face this way as well. Yes, I can. Okay. My budget's still kind of fucked, but maybe not. Let me see how bad the furnaces look once they're in play. Okay, I think... Are we good still? Did I accidentally delete something? Why is this saying it's not... This is saying it's not producing the thing it needs to... Oh, right, I've got to connect it. Hey, there we go, we did it. That should be substantially faster to produce the parts we need to. Is it going to do it in under 20 seconds? We're at 11. 14. Oh yeah, we're fine. I think we just make it under the cut. Nice. 1 second short. Look at that. We are, I think, the most common design. There's some kind of higher efficiency we could be getting, and I don't know it. But I'm curious what that is. I'm guessing... I don't know how you could be higher efficiency and still under budget for a 5-star. I don't know if these are 5 stars. Because it's possible they're just basically directly assembling everything in that little central place. And so long as you don't get into trouble for... There we go. Sorry there. Had to quickly fix something. But so long as you... Damn, I am just blanking at this point. As long as the assembly's not the end thing, I think the time is not indicative of how many stars you had. Oh, hey, there's different categories. Okay. So minimum power, minimum space, and minimum time. Okay. This really does just have the zactronics style metrics thing. I like that a lot. Okay. It's been about 4 hours. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. I am fairly tired from work. And we might wind down here pretty soon. I kind of want to try at least one more level, which is probably going to take me another hour. Shatterproof logic. Oh no, they're getting more difficult. Ooh. Ooh, clear as water. Oh my. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we've got some that are maintain and deliver for 45 seconds. Interesting. So it seems like it might need balancing. We'll just keep going down. Here comes the sun. We'll see what the next one does. And I think, depending how I feel, maybe we'll keep it up, but we'll... Now what do we have here? Overclocking is now available, allowing you to boost the performance of machines by 100%. This feature increases the output speed, but also demands more resources and power. 50%. You can easily apply or remove overclocking or upgrade logistics buildings using the Upgrade U, downgrade, hold left alt while in upgrade mode, which streamlines adjustment across your factory. Additionally, advanced logistics have been unlocked. The Ultra Elevator and Ultra Conveyor Belt, capable of transporting up to 240 items per minute, are now available. These high-capacity structures are perfect for handling demand and production lines and ensuring smooth flow. Okay. Neat. So now I have better movement stuff. These do 240, I think they said? Yeah. Oh, it's raining today. Ah, that's neat. So if I just pick a machine, let's do this, and it's U, they said? Yeah, U to upgrade, and then Alt U to downgrade. I just have to hit Alt. Okay. While I'm in the upgrade menu. Neat. It seems like, honestly, upgraded machines... Okay, how much power is it? 22, and if I downgrade it, it is 15. This doesn't tell me how much power it has. Oh, I can also toggle the upgrade from here. Is it base 15 for that? It is base 15. Okay, so it's 50% more, but my impression is it does 100% the work, so it's almost always better to use one machine if you need to. Or if... Do splitter... I don't think splitters care about their input-output, so it's literally just how fast your belt needs to move. Let me see what they want me to build here. Advanced solar panels. I have to build... Okay, I have to build solar panels, but I've got like half the space, so this is really meant to cram you in there. Gotcha. So we have, for inputs, 120... Enough for one set of machines, yeah. But no more. Okay, I wonder if the people who are doing well... No worries, thanks for popping in, Kane. Glad you were looking around. I don't know if I want to do this tonight, just because of how much thinking this is going to take. But I might do it anyhow. got one chemical infuser here. This one's going to make steam. And then these two combine in a second chemical infuser to make the gas, and then the gas has to be combined with steam a second time here to make... There we go. Hold on. Is there a way to toggle connect to side pipes off? I'm going to try and leave that off as much as possible. Okay, that makes gas. There we go. Okay, so that right there is our chemical infuser process taken care of. That has to be combined with a lot of aluminum. Where is our aluminum process? Over here? Okay, this is going to be a tight footprint. I'm just thinking about it already. Okay. Oh. Makes it gas. Which then gets combined with dissolution chamber. Dissolution. I don't think it's actually dissolution. That's not the right word for this, but it'll work. That gives us our basic solar panels. I don't know where those are going to connect yet, but we've got the little chain made for that. Oh, got an ad starting soon. Damn. Actually, you know what? It's a good time for me to get some water. As soon as it starts, I'll go up and grab some water, stretch around a little bit. We've got another minute just before that. So we're going to do a... How many do we need here? We have aluminum to a cutting machine, aluminum into a press. Seems to me like we could do both of these at the same time. So we've got, I think, a three-way split. Is that what we're looking at here? I think we have a three-way split, which we're going to run into a boosted cutting machine. And a press machine that's also boosted. We need 90 total for this one. Which, is that right? 30 plus 60? Do I need more aluminum somewhere else in this process? I do. Okay, we need more aluminum down here. I feel like they always give you exactly enough resources to do what you need to do, which is nice. Kind of puts things in perspective. But, ad break's running. Let's get some water. Okay. Right. So 60 here. 60, 60. Is there an extra one I'm missing? So from the press machine we have... Oh, press machine puts out a lot of aluminum bars, and we gotta divvy those up. I see. So we need one press machine that we're gonna have to divide in half, and then half of that's gonna get divided in half again. Pop this up. Does it get bigger? Not really. Okay. Oh wait, I can make it bigger. Wow, that covers most of my screen, but that's okay. Actually, here, we'll make it taller. Does that help? Does that help at all? Kinda. Oh yeah, that does it. Lets me see everything I need to in one spot. Okay. So we need a press machine here. After the splitter. I think we still need a triple splitter, right? It does 120 a minute, which is everything I need for the projects here we have. What is this? This is also aluminum? What is this? Aluminum. We have 2 aluminum outputs. Hold up a minute. Why do I have 2 aluminum outputs? What did they want me to do with the second one of these? Maybe they're expecting me to... Can I upgrade my... No, you cannot upgrade your outputs. Okay. Darn. I don't know what they expect me to do with all these outputs here. What is this extra one here for? Convenience? To build less pathways, maybe? Have I done math wrong on this? Oh no, this might be more than I planned on thinking about tonight. Oh hey, Panicked, how you doing? Oh, you guys just finished. Okay, looks like you raided into Kidda. We do love Kidda here. We are playing a little factory game. It is melting my brain just a little bit, but that's okay. I have no clue what I'm doing here. Well, not no clue. I know what I'm doing. I don't know how well it's coming across. I need to go back and watch your VOD, because I did start, unfortunately, pretty soon after you did, and that game you were playing looked so neat, and very much a fun little detective noir thing. I don't know, that's a long yeah. I'm wondering if I should be suspicious of the game, or if, like, it's cool. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that phrase, it's cool. It looks really suspicious. We need 30, 60, 60. Okay, yeah, that's still good. We need 120. We need a 30. Where the hell am I supposed to get 30 from? The cutting machine to make aluminum profiles. Jeez, this is silly. Didn't play it for very long, but had good reviews. Okay, so you'll probably end up playing it again sometime soon in the future, and we'll find out more about your opinions on the game. So I think what it is I need to produce 120 a minute for this, don't I? No, they only want 60 in a minute. But I could probably double that output if I'm smart. About how I do things here. Okay. So, wait. Ah, damn, I just closed the window. I needed that open. There we go. So, we need all 60 of you. Some of this. Oh, this is going to be messy. I see what you're doing. Oh god, what game did I leave a review on? Hold on. I leave a review on a lot of games. I have a friend who actually called me out on that once, where they're like, my guy in Christ, you have left reviews on like a third of all games on Steam. And I'm like, it's not that bad. I do have like... So like, on your played games, there's a little blurb asking you to leave a review for a game. So I've done that for most of the ones I played and actually liked or strongly disliked. Okay, we've got a welding machine here. For the welding machine, what do we need? We need like half our furnace. Do I need the other half for anything else right now? I need a full furnace chain. Oh, okay. So we're going to need a separate furnace for something else entirely here. Shadows of Doubt. Oh, I have very complicated feelings on Shadows of Doubt because I think it is a very unique experience, but I also think... so one of the big problems with the Shadows of Doubt is the developers have basically abandoned the game. It is... they released it as a 1.0, and it is absolutely just in an unfinished state. But at the same time, even in that unfinished state, it's a pretty unique experience, and I think for the first, like, 10 hours or so... Let me see how long I played the game for. Hold on. I apologize, this cuts off the music. I don't know how to deal with that otherwise. It is what it is. Fuck it, we ball. Unfortunately, this game does not let you alt-tab. Hold on. How long did I play Shadows of Doubt for? I'll tell you exactly long. I played Shadows of Doubt for... okay, a very long time. 41 hours. That's a lot of hours. That's not accurate. Shadows of Doubt is a really cool concept. And for the first, like, 10 to 15 hours, I think, it's really strong when you're, like, still discovering mechanics. But a lot of the mechanics don't interact with each other, or like they don't work correctly always. We need 4 welding machines. I see. Okay, hold on. I misread. I didn't see that number there. That's going to be a problem. No, we don't need 4. We need 2 because I can upgrade them to run twice as gooder. Can I underclock these to make them run less? No, I can't. It's only if they're already upgraded you can underclock them. But yes, I don't know. How much does the game cost? Let me grab my phone. How much is Shadows of Doubt on Steam? That way I can leave the music and game running. Okay, it is in no way worth $24.99, but if it goes on sale for like Steam Summer or Christmas or something like that for half that price, absolutely, I'd say it's fine. It is not a $30 experience, though. Okay, so for this belt, I think we just need a twofer splitter. That gives us 2 belts with 120 each, which we then use a furnace on half of it, we upgrade that furnace so it matches the belt speed. Perfect. And then we have aluminum bars, which we run through a press, which I don't think the press needs to be upgraded. No, it doesn't. Perfect. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm going to combine these to two separate welders, though. I guess we're just going to have to do some... I hate the inefficiency from running elevators, but there's no real other way around it. Something like that. With a splitter here. But yeah, no, it's got, I really love the upgrade system. That's pretty well fleshed out. I really love the, what's the word for it? The investigation mechanics are really cool until you, like, disassemble them and realize, like, what isn't actually happening, and, like, what reliably tells you what the actual secret, like, plan or villains thing is. I think I have to build these this way. Okay, we got a little space to work with here. I don't need to immediately divide all of this up into separate chains. The welding machines are gonna go here, I guess. There we go. But it is absolutely a delightful aesthetic. Oh, but I need... Shit. I can have them run over some other devices, I guess. Right now, I think we're just trying to figure out what our footprint is going to be for this stupid device. And then after we figure that out, we can figure out what our actual layout is going to be to save space. Because we should have enough... There we go. Okay, and then this gets deleted. We'll add another splitter back here. Okay. I don't know if we were chatting when I was playing through Shapes. That was a year ago. I think it was before I really started talking with you guys. But man, Shapes is such a cool game. Oh, hold on. There we go. I was afraid of that. Okay, so what we're going to do is take the closer one here and rebuild it. But have it face the wrong way. There we go. This game is slightly less chill than Shapes. Shapes is super chill as far as factory games go because there's no real punishment for overbuilding, I guess. Oh, gotta reconnect you in the right spot. There we go. Okay. That builds my 120 pole. I need aluminum frame, which... Do I have space for... Okay, this is just a single manufacturing point, so we don't actually need much room for that. This gets combined with aluminum bars, 60 of them only, though. We don't need a full 120. And then the other 60 go into these things, the dissolution. Okay. I see what we're doing here. I don't know how I'm dividing things up, but I am doing it. In fact, you know what I will do? I will split it right here and run one of them over everything. The other I think I can just roll out. No, I should probably run it over the machines because I don't have enough space here for that. I don't have enough space here for any of this shit. I wish I could stack things on top of each other in this game. Ugh. Shapes 2, spelled with a Z, though, is, I think, one of my favorite games of recent memory. I might... Do I have space for this thing, like, right in here, maybe? Can I be, like, really cheeky and cram the shit? Because it's the full belt. Yeah, I might be able to just be cheeky and do something like that. Oh, I can totally get away with this, I think. Especially if I put the splitter farther back. And if I raise this up sooner, like that, then this belt here should be able to sneak under it. Does that actually work? Hold on. One of these doesn't go in there. Oh, no, we don't. This doesn't need to go to that. It's just these two. But this has to get split. Right? God, this game is so fun. It's such a I'm thinking with my brain. Although I'm not thinking very hard with my brain right now. It's been a longer stream. We'll go with that. So this has to be upgraded too. I think the whole point of this is that most of these things are going to be upgraded to their tier 2 versions. We take 120 in, we output... Yeah, we got to double all of these values. We need 60 in this. Oh, I should flip some of these, I think. Because the factory... This goes all the way... Yeah, yep, okay, I know what I'm doing now. Oh, nice. I appreciate you sticking it as long as you did. This one's probably going to finish fairly soon, I think. We don't have much left in this before I've resolved it all. But there is unfortunately still a little bit left. Yeah, thanks for lurking, Wyvern. I will probably see you all next Thursday as things go. Maybe I'll do something Tuesday, but realistically not. Monday and Wednesday are, as always, busy. And we have to see how some interviews go. And if they go well, we'll see how my schedule ends up working. Okay. That way I just know where it is. Yeah, have a nice night. Thanks for lurking in chat for a while there. We are going to wind down fairly soon, but I'll have to see who's still alive at that point. Okay, so we have a chamber here. This, I think, has to get divided, right? Yes. No, because that's already resolved. Oh, but these are not. So yes, that gets cut in half. And half go up, half go down, half go down. You have a cable. I don't even want to look at my budget right now. I don't want to know how badly I'm over it. Can I just plug that in the wrong port? Nah, that doesn't work. Damn. I was kind of hoping I could put it on the wrong side and it would still work fine, but... Okay. That's good. And now we can upgrade that. I think we've got just enough space to bring it out. And does this... Yeah, this just goes straight in the manufacturing machine. Actually, we might as well do the manufacturing. Let's see what this last one here is going to look like. So we've got... The final portion of our build here is this manufacturing. So we're going to end up with 2 elevators down. Probably here is most logical, right? There we go. Okay. And this has to be also overclocked. Does this have to be overclocked? I don't remember. Yes, it does, I think. We want 120... We only need 60 of these. This might not need to be. Oh. Okay, so... What do we have here for 1 manufacturing point? Which is just going to combine all 3 of these. Here. Here. And here. I don't know if it has to be upgraded or not. No, I don't think it does, actually. So we want to actually downgrade that. Because I don't think we actually have the resources for an upgrade on it. Hey, there we go. Luna, hello there. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice evening. Oh, you were creating things. Ah, Chuck, so you're the reason for this happening again. Well, thank you very much for sending them over my way. I appreciate that. Now, I don't think we've talked too much, but I am Folly Industries. I am a variety streamer that plays a bit of VR, it does a bunch of chill dad vibe game stuff, and occasionally I do play factory games like this one. This was a demo that a developer kind of mentioned, I guess, was happening to me. And it's if you've ever played any of the Zactronic games, so like Space Chem or Infominer, it's very similar to those. But the building is a little more like, it's sort of like Infominer, but it's also a lot like Shapes 2, I guess. But in any case, I hope you had a nice evening. I'd love to hear what you were making, but if you also want to leave and relax and go to sleep, that's totally fine too. I get that yapping for a long period of time is tiring. If anything I do here sounds good, don't be afraid to leave a like or follow. Follow, that's what we do on this channel. Platform, yes. But I would also love to hear about what you were doing. I think you actually came in right as I was about to see, ooh, art therapy stream. Oh, that sounds fun. I have desperately been meaning, today, oh gosh, okay, we got a couple questions here. First off, I was going to say, I would love to do an IRL miniature painting stream. I've got a bunch of minis that I want to paint, and I've got most of the equipment I need to actually film myself doing it, so that's been something I want to do. As for what we're producing this time, today we are making advanced solar modules, so bigger solar plates. It is on the list of things to do. I need a little bit of lighting, and I also need to prime some of the models so I can just paint them on stream without having some background stuff going on. I want to kind of keep it just for like the final painting step. So I've got to go dust off my airbrush I have in the basement. That's like my $40 or $30 Harbor Freight airbrush, and try and, you know, get the undercoats all done. But it's something it is a, what's the word for it? I've got like a little notebook of ideas, and in my notebook of ideas I've kind of outlined the best way to do the painting streams and like what I would need to get done before it. So no promises it's happening soon, but it is on the list of shit I want to work on. And it also works really well with I've got a tabletop group, and I 3D print the models for that group, and it's been, I want to take those models and I want to actually paint them up on stream and kind of yap about the different characters for what I know of them. Plus I think those were ones we'd be using more often, honestly. I've also got a giant box full of like Deep Rock Galactic characters to paint and stuff like that. 4D streams are tricky to set up right. It's true, exactly. I've had some friends who've done it, so I kind of have an idea of what they were setting up. I've got a nice folding table so I can take over my VR space. I only need that for one of two things at a time. I'm thankfully not going to be streaming a 3D game and also painting in the fourth dimension at the same time. This is probably not going to work correctly, but I have built the factory, so I'm going to start running that in the background while I yap about things. This is the first level they've introduced the idea of high-speed machines. Getting the focus and camera shake under control is worse. So thankfully, I have a very fancy camera for photography, and one of the nice features about that camera is it has an HDMI output. So I've got a ancient Elgato I got for some kind of streaming a long time ago. What am I... Oh, I've combined paths. We gotta fix that. Okay. So we need to tweak this quickly. There we go. Okay. Let's see if that works now. I've not done it here. On my YouTube, there are a couple of like ambient streams where I was just recording snow weather through that camera, and it's so nice having a real camera with like a movie tripod that I can just like throw at the problem of having a scuff stream. So my biggest concern with that is the lens I use has a bit of creep to it, which means it will slide slowly over time. And if it's too far vertical, which unfortunately when you're doing a miniature stream, like the camera's basically facing straight down towards the desk, or at least pretty close to it. The other issue I run into is that to get... We are not producing enough of you. Why are we not producing enough of you? I don't think we have enough resources coming in, huh? Okay, something's wrong. We've got a bottleneck going on here we'll have to work on. But either way, the one thing I'm very confident in is the camera. I need better lighting. So I think the really big thing is I really want a light that I can attach to the desk and have facing over me that isn't incredibly garish. And I don't have any really good spotlights for that environment. What am I going to do with you? Do I need to double this up or something? Okay, something is wrong with my throughput here that I have to focus on. So for these levels, there are a couple of sub-goals. The primary goal is that you have to do whatever this is. So it's just 60 solar modules in 2 minutes. Now, in theory, you can produce 60 a minute. So if you're producing 60 a minute, you're fine. And then there are secondary goals, like if you want to do it in 46... You want to finish the entire challenge in 1:46, so 15 seconds faster. What that means is I have to basically get the first part in before 46 seconds starts, because it's going to take a minute for all the parts. There's also a power challenge, and kind of getting all 5 of them at once is the main goal. So I've done that on previous levels, which the last one was actually very satisfying. Got it with 1 second to spare on the clock, which means I probably had a bunch of inefficiencies I could be making better. This here, I think, maybe doesn't need... do I need to overclock this? Hold on. We need 120 in. No, I don't think this needs to be overclocked. So if I de-overclock that, let's see what happens. It's 60 a minute then, though. That's what I need, 60 a minute. I don't think that's producing enough for me, though, is it? In any case, though, I like this game so far. I think it's going to be a really cool little, like, factory game, and it's got, like, a nice balance. I think that might have fixed my problem. Let's see if it does. I think we're good. Oh, no, nope, we're still underproducing. Or maybe we're producing exactly what we need to be. Maybe this... you know what I think it is? Hold on. We need 60 frames a second, which means this has to be running at an overclock speed. You aren't producing fast enough. Hold on. What am I missing here? This is set up right for half the production. I don't know what my... It's 120 to each. Good night, Panicked. I hope you have a nice evening. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you coming through. Oh, this mess of a factory is ugly. Ugly as sin. Each of these belts should be 120. And that's the amount, that is the amount I need. We need 120 of you. 260s on this. And this needs to be doubled, and I don't know why it's not doubling. Does this have a throughput level? Nope. I guess this only runs on every 2, so maybe... This one's still running at peak capacity as well. Does it need to be? Yes, it does for these. What if I downgrade that and upgrade that? I don't think that's going to actually match its own production, because this needs twice as much to do it. Let's see, do these run at full capacity until they jam? Or are they running too fast? This also seems to have some kind of production issue, where it's toggling between a faster and slower speed. This doesn't need to be an upgraded one, though, does it? Okay. Okay, where are we going with all this? The old Maxis simulators. That sounds super familiar. Let me go check their names for you. Maxis. Oh god, yes. My mother was a massive Sims player. So I played a lot of that. For Sims 1 and 2 especially. A lot of the really old ones, like the SimCity, SimTower, and all that, we didn't have in the house. We were, we did a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, go for it. I know, I actually just installed for myself a game called... Oh, what is it? SimAnt. I know of SimAnt. I've seen it. I have not played it, but I have seen it. So something is wrong with these frames here, and I don't know where I'm supposed to find the excess resources to make the frames build correctly. These maybe are overproducing? But I think they're only overproducing because this is underproducing here. Right? Like if I run the machine at full, they produce at full, they're fine. And they only stop when it hits this. Let me start that again and see if I'm missing anything obvious. I don't see any other production lines. It's abandonware, straight up free, amazing. Hold on, let me go double check. Sorry for the music doing this again. As I was looking at this game, it suggested as an alternative to play with this as well. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I added... the public transportation sim game from around the same time frame as that. That was the one that I was looking for. I wonder if this is bugged, because this is telling me it's spawning 360, but this is telling me it is only... It should be matching my output. Cutting machine is getting 180, though. That's not correct. The outputs go 60 to the press machine. Hold on, let's see if I restart if it changes that. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. So you can set filters, I just don't have access to them yet. Does the cutting... Hold on, what's the cutting machine speed? Am I incorrect about it? Cutting machine... requires 8. Each of those is, yeah, 12. The cutting machine runs at full speed and produces 60. I just don't know what's wrong with this one. I feel like I'm going crazy here. Because it's registering as being able to cut at full speed and putting out 60. This thing keeps flickering between... I wonder... Oh... I'm gonna keep running it again. I'm just gonna ignore this and see where this ends up for my level. This weird flickering between 60 and 30 is something's funky over here, and I might just rebuild the whole factory to figure it out. But I also have been going for about 5 hours. I think it's a fairly good time to wind down. And troubleshooting this might mean rebuilding the whole thing. Okay. Solution is not eligible to enter even, because it took me 220 to start. Oof. Okay, so I'd have to basically redo this whole machine over here. There's a lot of inefficiency in this shape up here. And I could probably change the way I'm dealing with all of my aluminum to make it more effective. Or I could, for instance, not have them on separate lines and use singular belts. That would save me a lot of everything, honestly. There we go. Clear that out. Not all of that, though. We want just this cleared out. My aluminum production is incorrect, is flawed. There are some things about this game that are a little wonky compared to some of the more polished ones I've seen. Where, like, when you highlight stuff to delete it, it doesn't always do so in the way you expect. Okay, there we go. So, what I think we're going to do is we're going to try and produce... Here, let's go back to the overview of everything. All of my aluminum total, I need 4 times this amount. 120 there. And we need another 60 times 2, 120 there. Okay, so it is 240 for the full belt. So what I can literally do is just take this entire machine, upgrade it, and have that output literally everything I need for the aluminum, and I can just divvy it up as I see fit. Which leaves this machine for everything else. And this one has to be at least... I think we divide this in 3 anyhow. Just because it rounds better to that number than it does 2 for our needs, for the way the factory works. We need... How many of these total? 30, 30... Furnace produces 60. By default, I think, right? Yeah, so if we upgrade it, that's 120. That's a full belt. We need 2 furnace full belts for furnaces. One is meeting up with this for welding. I think we split this in half. So where's our welder? We have 2 welding machines, which get a dedicated furnace and then a secondary... this has to be divided a second time here, doesn't it? Yep. Oh. Ah, right. Okay, those are set up. Except they don't work that way, so I have to do them differently. Ah, damn. I need these slightly farther away. So that I can do the elevators for the furnace I have here. I don't really need an ultra elevator, though. Okay, those are higher than they need to be. There we go. That works. I wish there was like a move button. So that way I could have, like, I could just shuffle things to one space to the right. It would make a lot of some of the stuff I'm doing simpler, at least. No, that's not the spot I wanted it. So, splitter there, then we need... It's facing the wrong way on the bottom, anyhow. So that faces that way. There we go. Okay. That gives me space to work the rest of this factory around it. Okay, those are both putting out what they need to. Good. That leaves space for the other belt from this to go around everything. And that leaves the other two lines over here to do whatever they need to do. I don't actually know what they need to do. What do I want out of these other two lines here? So this is set up. That requires me to have a second furnace. So one of these lines is just a furnace anyhow, which is pretty easy to do. And I can just tuck that in line, which produces all of that iron. And then we have the machine press here for the other line, which is this one. Those two combine with this over here. Which unfortunately means I'm going to have to jump a line somewhere. It might be worth putting this over here and then having these just go farther over. Where do I want to put this line to? Where do I want to do it? Can also just maybe... There you go. You can do that. That'll work out for me. Okay. It does have a little inefficiency if I do this shape, but also I don't have to think about it quite as much. And what is this third? Oh, this is the cut belt. I still think we're doing this wrong, because I've ended up in the same position as before with one belt doing the cutting, and I don't know... Maybe it was just too close? Am I over... We need 120. Right? To produce the 60 we have over there. Okay. I'm not sure what's left to do more efficiently with this machine here. And I think I'm going to go to sleep on it pretty soon if I can't figure it out. Because at this point, more time is not going to give me the answer if I haven't already figured it out. Oh, this also needs rolls. That roll line has to be divided in half. Shoot. A second time, right? 30 needs 60. Yeah. And I don't have space because I've boxed myself in. I might. I can make space. I could make space if I wanted to. Okay, you get the half you need. Then I have the other belt go up, over, and down again over somewhere here. No, we'll leave that there for now. If I do it... Yeah, it's fine. It's not fine, but I'm going to say it's fine because I don't know what else to think about for now for this. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be it. You say it's fine. Yeah, there you go. If I say it's fine, it's fine. That's what we got to go with here. We don't have the budget for it to not be fine, so we're just gonna roll with it. And then my chemical combobulator machine goes here. There you go. That goes in. This goes here. Doesn't like that. It does not like going here. That goes there. Okay. And this should be upgradable. Right? Everything's producing what it should be. Everything is, in theory, doing exactly what it should be doing for this job. However, that does not mean anything. We've got one last elevator here. I love how the elevators look. It's just a shame that this game doesn't want me to use them because they cost extra points to build. Nope. Nope. There we go. Now, I'm going to probably be very sad when for some reason this still doesn't work as it's intended to. But right. This needs 120 steel beams. I don't know. Here, let's try... You know what we're going to do? We're going to try upgrading this specific conveyor belt to run at maximum speed. Want to see if that somehow improves the efficiency of this device here. I don't think it's going to, but... Maybe they want me to have like a backlog running? At least gonna make it in time. Ah! Kidda, hello! Thank you for the raid. You took a terrible time, because I was actually about to wind down for the evening. But it's good to see you. I hope you had a nice evening playing DCS. We have been experimenting with a new game here called... give me one sec. I'll go back to the main menu for you. There we go. We have been playing a game called Automate It, which has a demo out right now on Steam, and it's very fun. It reminds me a lot of the old zactronics games, so like Infominer and Space Chem, although it also definitely has some shades of like Shapes 2. I don't know if any of those games mean anything to you, but they're all very factory building, somewhat Zen games. This one is more of a puzzle where you've got a really tight... Got lunch coming in DC crashes. No worries. I, too, am probably going to pass out and sleep pretty soon. It's fairly late, but I've been hyper-fixating on this game a bit. Sounds like you've got to bounce and go to sleep, so no worries. I understand if you have to leave us. I, too, am probably going to take your viewers and throw them at someone else immediately. But this is an earlier level, for instance, where I nicely balanced everything to make railroads. Damn it, ad break just caught up with us, unfortunately. Terrible timing for that. But for anyone who's still here, even though there's ads, hey, we love to hear there's no ads. The best news of the day. It is a very comfy game. There's a link that I pinned, I think, for Automate It. I would definitely recommend checking out the demo. Hello, Midnight Fox. Nice to see you coming in with Kidda. I hope you're having a good evening as well. For anyone who doesn't know me, I am Folly Industries. I do a variety of dad vibe games, so a lot of SnowRunner recently with a couple friends. We also play VR, usually about once a week. I've been doing a lot of hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. It is a VR shooter that's got a big tournament coming up in March. Big tournament, not really big. Big for VR, which is still very small. And I've been trying to get into other games. I've been playing those too a lot. So we're hopefully going to be getting back into factory games. So again, this kind of thing, Shapes is really interesting. I might do some adventure games. I've got a bunch of stuff I want to do. We were just talking before you showed up about how I'm looking into doing some like hand cam painting streams for miniatures that have been floating around and haven't touched in far too long. So stick around if you want to see that in sometime in the next 6 months. I've got everything I need besides a couple cameras, so there you go. Look at that. That level I did in the past, I did really well. Past me knew what they were doing. Current me is struggling with a slightly harder level that involves... This is the tutorial for upgrading machines. So upgraded machines work twice as fast and also consume an extra 50% power while they do it. However, they do everything twice as good, basically. It also means you have a smaller footprint. Honestly, I don't know if there's a reason not to use the upgraded machines unless you don't need them for like your output. It's a interesting mechanic, and for some reason this isn't putting out enough parts, and I don't know what I need to do to fix that. Because I did the math for the rest of the machine for this, and we need 120, right? 60, yeah. We need 2, so we need 120 there. 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 We need, on this side over here as well, 120. Oh, wait, yeah, we need 120. We need 2 machines worth of this. And each of these take 30 for a base machine. Either way, I've been thinking about this. I don't know if this is bugged or something, or if I'm supposed to cheese it somehow, or what. Because as far as I have done the math, this is 360, so each of these belts is 120. Do furnaces... They take in 60, they produce 60. Yeah. So they're 1-to-1. And I need 4 of these, or 2, honestly, with the upgrades. I need 120 total. I don't... Something about this is unbalanced, and I have to think about it. Unfortunately, tonight's probably not when I'm going to do it, because it is late, and I want to sleep. So we're going to find someone else who's still alive, and we will throw you at them and say, hey, we're your problem now. And we'll have to see who that is. But I think I'm going to play this game again, because it is very much my jam and very much scratches my itches. Or scratches my itch? I don't know. Am I allowed to have multiple itches? I'm almost certain no one else is playing this game at this hour, but we'll check. Nope, it's just me. And unfortunately, most of my regulars are also not awake at this hour. We'll go for like I don't know. I got a friend here who's doing horror games. We could raid into them. It's a little different of a vibe, but they're a fun person. They got some really cute emotes, stuff like that. I think they're probably one of the best bets to go for right now. It's either that or maybe like Mini Celeste. She's doing Elite Dangerous. I don't know if any of you have a preference between those two. I suspect, honestly, most of you are passed out like I'm about to be. So none of you are super worried about what we're going into from here. Let's go. You know, we'll go with Swan. Sue? I don't know. I can never pronounce his name very well. Either way, thank you for being here, folks. I appreciate you all hanging around while I yap for a while and struggle to figure out how things go together. It is a delightful puzzle game and thoroughly my vibe. So we will definitely be doing this again. Next planned stream is Friday, SnowRunner with Kane. There may be some surprise stream on Thursday, depending on how I'm feeling. If you want to know when I'm going live, I do have a Discord, which you can join and send pictures of your dogs to. You can do all sorts of things there. It'll also ping you when I start streams. It'll, I don't know, have channels for video games. Occasionally I lurk in there and will play stuff offline. It's got some people on it who yap about things occasionally. Nothing too crazy. But in any case, I appreciate you guys for all being here, and I will see you next time.